Welcome in, VOD watchers, to Fallout New Vegas. I want to go and find vaults. We are going to be doing some quests for the McCarran campsite for the NCR. This is a Twitch spot, so we'll be talking directly to a Twitch chat as well as answering to alerts. If you don't like that, I'm so sorry, but please enjoy. Who is that? Is that a person? Oh, it's two people merged together. Hey, guys.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
You're a great con member. Yeah, fudge, Benny.
Fuck Benny. We'll make
Yeah.
him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Yeah, F that guy. I'm coming with you. Let's all hang out together. I'm Katie, that's Veronica. She's not in the Brotherhood. That's my Bobot. His name is Edie. He's not from the Enclave. What is that ahead of us? They disappeared. Well, they went that way. Look, he's floating. Repcon headquarters. I found the Repcon headquarters. Do I have a quest here? Wait, I do. I have a Brotherhood thing here. Oh my god, I could help the Brotherhood. Yes, I love the Brotherhood. We have to find dead bodies or alive bodies. Preferably alive bodies, but it's most likely dead bodies. Let's go inside. No! Why did the bodies all flop? What the fudge? That was fudging curse, bro. What the fudge? What the fudge? Oh, there's Mr. Handies, but they're friendly, right? Friendly? Activate terminal. Locked. Okay, let's try to hack this so that maybe we can get the robots on our side on our team. I can't talk today. What the frick? Dude, I love these little hacks. Okay, here we go. Ready? All right, so we got a lot of ED words, so I think we should pick one. And I think we should pick a word with an E after the first letter because we have a lot of those too. So I'm gonna do, we could just pick any random one. I think we could do defeated. If they have one, it's probably E after the first letter. If they have three, it's an E with an ED. Aha, 5 correct. Okay, great. So it probably has an E and another E, so that's 4 with ED at the end, so it's not that one. This is an E. Oh, I think it's this word. This is 5 similar. It's 5 similar. I think it is. I don't see any other one. No! This one has 6 out of 8 correct, though. Oh god, I could do this. 6 out of 8 correct. Okay, so it's gotta have an E after the first letter. It's not that one. It's gotta have an ED at the end. It's not this one. No, it's not this one. It's not this one. I think it's revealed. R-E-E-A-E. Yeah, it's this one. Yes! Dude, that's such a fun word game. I love it. Every time. It's so fun. Disengage lock. I'm so smart. Did it unlock? Whoa. Are you friendly?
Unauthorized facial pattern. Please present credentials for first floor access.
I'm not supposed to go upstairs. Let me pass and I won't.
Please do not make your way to the second floor.
I will not. You're so friendly. Thank you so much. I give you a hug.
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
Okay, sir. I'm sorry. I'm being yelled at by a lot of handies right now, and it's making me uncomfortable and nervous.
How may I serve you, mistress?
I'm leaving, sir. I'll be back between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. Wait, I can't run for some reason. Or jump. Am I over cucumbered? I am. Oh. Hey, Veronica. Hi, Ice Lizard. Hi, Seymour Dookie. Veronica, can you take some of my stuff? I have too much stuff.
Got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Dandy boy apples. That's all you have. I don't have a dress. Well, actually, I do have sexy sleepwear in my closet back at home, but I don't think that's what you want. Can you take this camera? We should sell that. Okay, cool. So we gotta wait here until... I don't freaking know. I hope this is enough time. Okay, is this a good time of day? Where's the time? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, this is good. It's 11:46. Perfect visiting hours. I'm here. Oh. Frig. Oops.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Hello.
Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you?
Yes, I have.
I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum.
I would like a tour. But first I'm gonna go in that other room. What can you tell me about Repcon?
I can answer whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to Repcon history, research and development, or Robco.
Repcon's history, please.
Repcon's illustrious history began way back in 2054,
Whoa.
shortly after the famous Delta 11 rocket was completed and launched.
Okay.
Repcon's initial focus was on the development of fuel to be used in orbital propulsion in response to the energy crisis of 2052. Sad times indeed. The company really took off when Robco purchased Repcon in late 2076 to develop unmanned rockets to explore the solar system.
Cool. What about research and development?
As you may already know, Repcon is an industry leader in producing alternative fuels for military and scientific purposes.
Okay.
Repcon scientists were pioneers in fission-based propulsion systems, and have recently had some very exciting breakthroughs with plasma systems.
Cool.
The recent partnership with Robco has freed our engineers from mundane business matters, allowing them to focus solely on future projects.
That's cool. Tell me about Robco.
Robco Industries purchased Repcon in 2075 to assist with some of Robco's military projects, as well as developing unmanned space exploration. The relationship between Robco and Repcon is mutually beneficial, and we hope that both companies bolster each other well into the next century.
I hope that too.
The tour...
I'm gonna ask for the tour, but first I need to go in here because I unlocked it. And I want to check this out. I want to unlock this terminal. Oh, yes, another one. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of ED again. I think we can go with that. And I'm seeing a lot of E. Let's go with ED. And, we'll do an E after. 0. 0. So no ED, no E after. No E in the second place there. I mean, we could try wonderful, very different. 1. It's got an L, I think. C-U-R-R-E. I think it's currently. Oh no, I have 1 left and I don't know. Currently. So I'm guessing it has a Y because that was what's the only thing that. No, not a Y, an E. It has an E and it has a Y. It has an E in the 5th spot. And a Y at the end, I think for sure. It can't have an E in the 2nd spot. Could it be this, actually? C, R. No, it has no E in the 5th spot. It can't be this. Can I have an ED? Could be this one, maybe? No. Well, no. It has to have an E in the 5th spot. Can't be this one. Can't be this one. Oh. But I clicked renovated an ED. Oh. Maybe. Hold up. R. No, but then there would have been an E. Wait, there's no words here that make sense. Yes, I did, Cryptic. Shut up. C R N L. That's 4. So then is the word that's... But there's gotta be an E in the 5th spot. Unless I'm... Oh no, it's the D! It's the D in the 4th spot! It's Cardinals! Yes! It's always the D. Add user facial data to database. Yes, so I can get to floor 2! Yeah! Chat, I'm amazing! I am amazing. Guys, I'm amazing. Facial data added for first floor access. Wait, but I want floor 2 access. Motherfucker. Quack quack, thanks for the follow. Inter-office correspondence. Hello again, everyone. Those of you in the main building may be curious about the men doing all the work in your offices and hallways. They are installing some enhanced security measures. These measures are in place for your safety as well as the safety and privacy of your Repcon family. Along with the hardware and software security changes, each of you will also receive a personal packet with an identification badge. It is very important that you wear your badge at all times. Again, this is for everyone's protection. Oh, and everyone, feel free to take a long weekend as soon as you have received your personal packet. Have a great holiday. Thanks for the follow, Cumberdong. Thanks, Jock. Hi, CWS. Oh, my gosh. And a hydrate? Thank you, Cryptic. Guys, I'm so happy. Pierce. Okay, correspondence. Thanks for the posture check. Hello, everyone. My name is Carl Rook. As I'm sure you can tell, I'm your new vice president. Until recently, I was at Robco, working in their security division. But now that your family and my family are one big family, we thought it would be nice if they sent an older sibling over. Now I'm going to do as much as I can not to interfere with your daily operations here. My principal concern is going to be security. I hear that you all have been adapting well to some new security procedures. Well, we've got some new kids to join our little family here. You'll see some friendly androids patrolling around the main buildings. The handies, Mr. Handies. As long as everyone remembers to wear their badges at all times and make sure they are properly registered with security, these friendly androids will stay out of your way. So as long as you all keep on as you have been, everything will be just fine. Thanks for your time, Carl. P.S. Please remember that 3rd floor access is for executives only. If you need assistance from me or Pierce, feel free to give us a buzz on the phone and we'll send you down the daily password. Thanks. Okay, how do I get them on the phone for the daily password? I don't know. Thanks for the follow, Chubby and Ready to Party. I love your name.
Of course, of course. Don't let me keep you.
Oh, I need 50 lockpick? I think I might have aid for that. I do. I'm doing it. I'm lockpicking it. Yes. Is it worth? Not really. This is not really worth, guys, but I'll just take all the stuff. Oh, plasma rifle! Wait, that is worth! And microfusion cells! Okay, never mind. Actually, giga worth.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Why the fuck? No! That, what the jump scare? Thank you. Dude, I'm glad I freaking... Dude, there's so much stuff. Okay, I currently have access to floor 1, so I can go anywhere. Ooh, jars. Radioactive waste? We've all heard stories that radiation is dangerous. Fact or fiction? Fact. A common sight in factories, military installations, and the basements of selected government-funded middle schools. These safety barrels are just what the name implies. Safe. While their attractive coloring can be interpreted as a warning, for Repcon it's an invitation to a future filled with nuclear power. Rhetorical questions and nomenclature of exhibit items cannot be used as basis for criminal prosecution. Alright. Nuclear family. Why, look here. A pile of itty-bitty safety barrels, all nestled together like a family sitting down to dinner. Girl. They're laying it on thick. Now, while it's claimed even the safest nuclear waste disposal procedures see poison to the environment that never ever goes away, in Repcon's case, we say it all depends on where you put them. And Nevada is just the place. Nomenclature for hazardous waste barrels as per Repcon glossary specs. Bro. They're freaking crazy.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Please don't talk to me. Stop. They're scaring me, guys. They're scaring me. Okay, this Repcon building has a lot of locked doors, and they all seem useful. Ready, set, launch. Force your... Wait, maybe I should do all this with... What's his name? He's gonna tour with me. Ah, whatever. Force your parents a short drive south, and you'll see the retractable dome of Repcon's launch facility. Not actual size. You may have heard wild stories about rocket flights and their impact on nearby towns and communities, but Repcon feels you can't put a price on space exploration. After all, Rocketeers, you do want to go into space someday, don't you? Statement is figurative and inadmissible as an evidence in a court of law. Girl, all of their displays are, we might be affecting the environment and killing everyone around us, but it's for science, and science is good. We'll put it in Nevada. And who lives there? Green Bean. Officially called the Z43521P by silly engineers who prefer to call this little scrapper by its true nickname, the Green Bean. After all, which would you prefer in your background garden? A smoldering Z43521P or a green bean? One sounds like it belongs if mentioned on the news, and make it news it did. Featuring Repcon's plasma engine, it was so newsworthy that we decided to take the quantum matter modulation unit and see if we could use it for non-explosive uses. Rocket nickname chosen after... Thank you so much! Thank you for the 10 subs, Boko! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 10 subs, Boko. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. Everyone say hi to Boko. Happy New Year, Boko. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted. That is very, 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 very kind. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Happy New Year. I hope you had a fun New Year's. I got the gifted. Yo, what up, Rachel? Congrats. We're in the Repcon headquarters, and we're looking at some museum-like descriptions of Repcon history / Robco history. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Big Fat Fiery Fred. V29321G may look like a big fat red rocket, Rocketeers, but O1 Fatty here ran circles around the Earth not so long ago. So let's see you keep up. Sure, V29321G's re-entry gave it its more commonly known nickname, Big Fat Fiery Fred, but here at Repcon we chose to focus on successes and apply what we learned about explosive resistant shielding to future models, and even our landing platforms. The newly reconstructed Repcon launch facility was a direct beneficiary of this discovery. Interesting. So this was a fail? This looks cool. Green bean. What's this one? This looks like an airplane. Needle nose. This sleek and purple R77293A needle nose is what happens when you mix fossil and plasma in a rocket and shake it up. The fossil fuels punch this sharp-nosed terror through the sky, and the plasma is used to shoot it through space to planets where Repcon can mine more fossil fuels. Oh, jeez! Not going to space to mine other planets. Continuing the whole cycle again. Interplanetary mining and resource rights still in negotiation. Dude, I love the asterisk parts. They're so funny. What's this one? Rockets away. Just like the rockets you see here, we're aimed at the sky, and we've got a ceiling in the way. See, Rocketeers, while Repcon was focused on non-radioactive propulsion engines, we still need to sneak back and use some of our older proven techniques with nuclear-driven engines to make space travel a reality. Partnered with our new buddy, Robco, we've dug up an older, cheaper technology for upcoming orbital projects. No worries, even if you can't always see what we're up to up there, we can see you. Any implication of radioactive material as negative is unintentional and in no way reflects Robco or its subsidiary, Repcon. Okie dokie. Very interesting. There's more! Edie! Thanks for the follow, Roy. This is Edie. I had a good New Year, hung out with my friends from dance. It was a great time. That sounds amazing. I'm so glad, Boko. Thank you. We just made a delicious New Year's dinner on stream. I made salmon cakes. They were really good. You got the 100 gifted sub badge? Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations. That's huge. That is so many subs, dude. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, I really want to read about ED. The eye in iBot. Robco's always had an eye for robotics, and this little fellow is no different. This robotic marvel can not only recognize your face and voice with advanced facial and auditory recognition technology, it can also broadcast video and audio as well. Think of it, all the sights and sounds of your radio and TV in your living room at home blasted directly at you on the street, subway, bathroom, or wherever you may be. Like a phone. Never fear, you'll never miss a new bulletin or a presidential address again, no matter where you are. Exhibit brought to you by your friends at Robco. This is like the closest they got to an iPhone. It's you. You recognize yourself? You have facial recognition. This looks really cool and chunky. Like a military weapon. Watch your step. Whoa! Watch your step. You don't want to be facing this fearsome fellow if you accidentally stumble into a restricted area. Whether sporting the latest in dual miniguns, rockets, or laser cannons, the Sentry Bot not only takes its time seriously, it also takes no prisoners. It's proof of Robco's commitment to defense that these deadly guards are concealed in chambers throughout this facility. No. I'm gonna be running into it, so let this be a warning. Watch where you step or out will come Robco, guns blazing. That is definitely a threat. What the fudge? Mr. Handy! The hand in handy. You never can have too many hands. 3, why not 4? That was Robco's inspiration behind the popular and cost-effective Mr. Handy model. The first of the line shown here. always a help around the household, whether with Mom in the kitchen using its titanium circular power saw. Yeah, I need a titanium circular power saw while I'm making eggs and bacon for little Susie. Like, what the hell? And in the garage with Dad using its armor-piercing laser array. Because, yeah, Dad needs armor-piercing lasers to fix the car. Mr. Handy is not just helpful, he's your friend. Exhibit brought to you by your friends at Robco. So they had this in Fallout 4 in the house. Dude, like, what the frick? Yeah, definitely not terrifying to have in the house. What is this? Looks like a car. It's got wheels. Some folks have asked, why not a protection with wheels? Robco wasn't afraid to answer that question. The Protecto bot is the answer. While safety standards prevented this freewheeling dynamo from entering mass market production, despite Robco's best intentions and teams of lawyers, we take consolation in letting you see this extremely well-funded experiment as it was intended. A robot moving so fast it looks like it's standing still. Alright. Oopsie. No! Shoot! I need another journal. Okay, maybe if I ask Mr. Handy to get me... Whoa, I'm stuck. Maybe if Mr. Handy gives me a tour, he'll show me that room. What's over here? Oh, bathroom. I feel no matter what Katie wears, it always looks so perfect on her. Like now Katie's meant to be a vault dweller, or when Katie was the true Daphne. You are just so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try my best. Okay, tour guide.
Welcome back. Interested in a tour of the Repcon Museum?
Yes.
Or did you have a question about the company I could answer?
No. Tour, please.
Excellent. Excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment. Ready for the Repcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery.
Let's go. He's gonna reread everything I already just read, huh? Oh, I didn't read this stuff.
In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we?
It's not there anymore. What's this? A dull rod? Not so, Rocketeers. This dull rod once powered Repcon's old nuclear-propelled rockets and still contains harmless traces of radioactive material. As an exercise, stare closely at the rod and try to spot the telltale glow. And then take in the rads while you're doing it. While this case is lead-lined, standard in these cases, not specifically requested for this display, do not touch, look, or stand too close to this exhibit. You literally said to look at it. Keep your legs moving and see the rest of the museum. You said to...
Look here. A row of multicolored plasma fuels.
Cool.
Careful. They may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size?
I don't know.
Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why.
Cool. Plasma what? Thank you for the follow, pals, bro. Yeah, get radiation poisoning from a museum. Hold up, Rocketeers. What's this? This trio of cylinders isn't a trio of cylinders at all. They're containers holding what some scientists call plasma. Can you say plasma? Dude, these are children coming to this exhibit, by the way, and taking in all this radiation. Repcon's always looking to the future, and in our future, we don't have to worry about radiation, health risks, or lawsuits when using this new and improved fuel source to blast our rockets into and out of the sky. Clarification. Cylinders and plasma are factually correct designations of display items, both by definition and by scientific community. I read these already, but he's gonna just go over them.
To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels Repcon once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe. On my left is an example of a mountain of Repcon safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous.
Oh my god, humans are so freaking cooked.
Behind me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats. Until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets screaming into orbit.
That's the dome, and that's the rocket.
Now these colorful fellows behind me are Repcon's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers.
I did. It's green bean, fat, fiery Fred, right? Yeah, big fat fiery Fred, and needle nose.
Now for the highlight of our tour. Due to a generous donation from Rodco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of robots. Around you are the incredible iBot, the fearsome SentryBot, and the always helpful Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole lives.
Cute. Is he gonna take me in there? Yes! Yes! Thank you for the compliment, pals, bro. IRL, you can't exactly anti-radiation yourself. That's why X-ray operators go out of the room, because the amount of radiation in an X-ray for an average person is harmless, but getting blasted by that small amount every day would add up. Yeah, when I was, I worked at an animal hospital, and we had to give X-rays to dogs all the time. We wore, like, X-ray suits, because you have to hold the dogs down to, or the pets down to get the X-ray. And we also wore little, like, X-ray, like, radiation badges, so that when you take in the radiation, it tells you how much radiation you've taken in. But we didn't always wear those badges, and yeah. Anyway, some people were assigned X-rays every day of the week. There wasn't a lot of regulation.
This is the final stop on our tour. This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership between Rodco and Repcon hopes to go. See those little rockets zipping about? They are manned by robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own. And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Rodco and its tiny partner, Repcon, thank you. Any further questions? Please, feel free to ask.
Thank you for the tour. Smells sus? It was sus. Very sus. Okay. Our rich solar system. A model of our solar system, not actual size. Beautiful, isn't it? Robco, with its subsidiary Repcon, has often gazed into the night sky, seeing the rich pageant of stars and planets above us. Our goal? To send unmanned rockets to these other systems, seeing their beauty firsthand while mining even deeper into each planet's surface for precious resources needed here at home. This is our promise to mankind, extending our reach into a future where the number of Robco and Repcon rockets match the stars in the sky. Ugh, that doesn't sound good. This exhibit brought to you by your friends at Robco. Yeah, we have to wear those RT badges or dosimeters for radiography tests too. Yeah. Definitely, if you're going to work in an industry where you're going to be around that stuff, you should be working for a place that keeps your safety first, and, yeah. Oh, I'm sneaking upstairs, and Mr. Handy can't stop me. Sorry, Veronica. All right, let's go. Jenny Millet's security card. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, Jenny. Wasn't there a door that I couldn't get into? Hold up.
Valid facial pattern detected.
That's terrifying every time. Every time. It's this one, right? Can I use Jenny's card? No! What about this side? Can I use Jenny's card here? Security is your duty. Oh, that's like fudging terrifying. The frick? Like, what the hell?
Hello, Mr. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Why? No! Stop! Mr. Handy is jump scaring it. I'm already on edge because I know I'm not supposed to be here. Alright, I'm gonna activate this terminal. Alright, let's do it. Okay, oh, this is an easy one. It's 4-letter words. Let's do, we should do a word with ease. Okay, there's one correct. Let's do a word with it doesn't have a D. It has an E. So let's do help. So it doesn't have an L, but it has an E. This is kind of hard. Wait, isn't that supposed to give me an extra one? I didn't want to use another. Oh, you have to click both. It's not working. It can't be tell because tell has an L. Would have detected that in help. I think it's menu. It can't be anything else. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna guess menu anyways, even without the stupid parentheses thing. Add user facial data to database. Yes! Now I have second floor access. And I can read more correspondences from when they worked here. To Carl, the vice president from Robco, and now work security at Repcon, from Sarah Wang. Carl, I've made some progress decrypting the packets. From what I can tell, someone is sending progress messages to a secure offsite server somewhere. Were I to venture a guess, I would say that the messages are going to Poseidon, but I don't have enough proof to make a serious claim. Sarah. Oh, there's a mole in their midst. Thanks for the follow, Godkilla. Hi, Jomon. Bye, Lissa. Everyone say goodnight to Lissa. Happy New Year. Thank you for hanging out. Good night. To Carl, from Sarah. Mr. Rook, for the last couple weeks, I have seen a higher than usual rate of encrypted messages leaving the facility here. These messages use an unusual encryption protocol that I haven't seen before. I'm fairly certain that it isn't a DoD-approved method. I fear that these messages may be a sign of someone sending insider information. Is he not even answering her? Like, what the frick? Oh, there we go. To Sarah, from Carl. Mrs. Wang, please continue your investigation into the messages and keep me appraised on any progress you make. In the meantime, please keep this information private. I will make sure the appropriate parties are informed. And please, call me Carl. Okay. To IT services from Carl Rook. Hello. I will need someone to come over as soon as possible and clear the old vice president's data off of this terminal, as well as reformat it with my personal information. Thank you. Okie dokie, Carl. What's this? Nikola Tesla. Of course they would have Tesla books here. Box of detergent.
How may I I serve you, mistress?
You're so scary every time. No, I need 75. How much science do I have? 50. I don't even have enough to get to 75 right now. Dude, science is so peak because you get to have all the fudging lore stuff with the terminals. That's where I came from. I'm looking around.
Of course. Don't let me keep you.
Dude, why are they so fudging scary? They're so scary with their freaking... Oh my god, I'm terrified right now. That's where I came from. What is this? Conductor. Okay, I have to move past them to go upstairs. I hope they let me. Hello.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Hello. Thanks. That's definitely my name. Alright, I'm sneaking upstairs even though you're not allowed unless you're an executive. I should not be up here. Oh. Is that an executive card right there on the ground?
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
Ice cream.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a nice day.
No, you can't pick that up. Hello, I'm Ice Cream. You know me. I work here. I'm so scared. Hi, Sensationalist. Happy New Year. I can't believe that worked. Oh my god, that was iconic. Okay, okay. Alright, let's lock in on this. I'm seeing a lot of ERS, so I'm going to do ERS first because that's just good. And I'm going to do O as well because I'm seeing a lot of O as the second letter and C. Okay, only one correct. So it cannot have ERS. It could have a C. It could have an O. It could be torture. It could be... Can't be concern. Could be... Can't be cancer. It could be torture, because that has an O. So I'm going to go with that. Yeah. Okay. So it has an O in the second letter. And an R. No. Yes. It has O-R. Or R-R. It either has O-R or R-R. Like, it's either O and O matching, and R, and well, it can't be and R and R matching. So it's either R-R's or O-R's matching. What are you, a seal? Shut up. I think it could be country. And that would match the O's and the R's. No! It's not O. It's R-R. It's R-R. It's RR. Wait, there is no other RR. Huh? No, no, it's not RR. It's... I'm thinking about this wrong. I'm thinking about this wrong. I messed it up. Because then corners would have had 2. Oh, I'm so silly. It's OR. Right? Because that has the... no, it can't be OR. It's... It can't be all of them. It can only have one similarity. Hi. I think it's cookery. But it can also be wonders. No, because there's no ERS. I think it's cookery. No, but then there would be E. No, it's not cookery. Maybe it's concern. Oh, no, because then there'd be 2. Frick. Maybe it's roaming? No. Dude, what the frick? Leaders, maybe? No, it's ERS. Damn. Slavery? ER. So it can't be slavery. Dude, what the frick is it? It can't have ERS. It can't have ERS. Can't be roaming because it has to have 2 matches with torture. Oh. Corners has an R. And then torture has RE. I think it's RE. I think I've been looking at the wrong letters that are matching. I think it's got to be this letter or word. I think it's RE. My last guess. Oh my god. Holy frick, that is tough. That was the toughest one. Cause I got stuck on the O for some reason. I was like, it has an O. Anyway, unlock safe. Don't mind if I do. And then Robco. Hello, Pierce. Now that things have been set in motion, I'm going to be your liaison and point of contact with Robco. I'll be handling... Oh, this is from Carl. I'll be handling anything that arises during your transition to the Robco family. My first priority is going to be tightening up your security. As you well know, Robco handles many classified projects. Because of this, Repcon will need a large increase to security. I'll be sending over some engineers and security personnel to discreetly install some enhanced security procedures. Most of it will be pretty innocuous. However, all employees will be required to wear their security badges at all times. Please have your people start wearing their badges well in advance of our partnership becoming official. I think it will make the transition easier. None of the security measures will be activated until I arrive on site. Hopefully by then, everyone will be comfortable with the new rules. Thanks for your time. Inter-office correspondence. To Steve Reynolds, Launch Facility Project Manager from Pierce Isley, General Manager. Steve, can you send me an email out to your engineers reminding them about our security policies? I'll be sending a message next week about some increased security procedures. Thanks. Interesting. Whiskey just on the table of a workplace? Alright. What else is there in here? Oh, duh. Walk, Katie. Sometimes I don't understand myself. Alright, let's go in here. Hi, I'm allowed to be here. I'm ice cream. You know me. Another terminal? Can I open this one? No. That's so... It's so sad when you can't open them. Especially when you're on the executive floor. Like, you want to open them. Oh god, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, first try. Oven? Squirrel on a stick? Wait, can you go down here? Wait, Wait, hold up. Before I do this. I guess that's it for over here, huh? And I'll just go down there, I guess. Aren't I supposed to be finding the...
Third floor access is for executives only.
No!
Please identify. Thank you, ma'am. Have a nice day.
It worked again. It worked again. Oh. Dude, that's so easily missable. He blends in with the floor. Oh my god. Dude, if I didn't ask you, I would have been here all night looking for that. Thank you. Good night, super cool. Dude. How the frick? Alright, let's go. He was so camouflaged into the ground.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Dude, every single time. It's terrifying. Whatever, I can't have it all. I'll have to drop some of it. Damn, I want to make all the money though.
You're making me carry
Thanks
the
for
heavy
the
stuff,
follow,
aren't you?
Reaper. Yes, I am making you carry the heavy stuff. Girl, how did you know? There.
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
I'm not on the third floor. I'm outside. What? If this doesn't work. If this is the only time this happens to not work.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh my
Have
god,
a nice
thank
day.
god. Dude, imagine. Holy frick. So if I'm in NCR territory, there's not going to be any crazy Caesar's Legion people coming after me, right? Like I'm safe for a little bit. And the NCR are around, so there's not going to be like scary stuff popping out at me for a bit. I could see why they made Fallout 76. Like this makes sense to have like a shooter game with all the factions and stuff. So in Fallout 76, you could still be like a part of the different factions and like shooting at each other and stuff. Is that what it's like?
Is there something I can do for you?
What do you do around here, Private?
I'm a private in the NCR Army, and I've been proudly serving for 2 years now.
Sick.
Although if you were to ask what I'm doing right this instant, I'm patrolling the farms. It's a safe post, but a little boring. I do get to take shots at marauding mole rats every once in a while, and that's always fun.
That is fun. Tell me about the farm.
It's NCR-owned farmland. It produces a lot of the crops that supply McCarran and the dam. The farmers are all civilians, though. They work the farms, and in return, they get a safe place to stay and clean food and water. Some of them aren't all that grateful, though.
Why would they be ungrateful?
I shouldn't have brought it up. It's not my place to spread gossip.
Anything you tell me stays with me.
All right. Some of the farmers, especially Trent Boscom, claim the NCR isn't giving them the water they need to meet their crop quotas. Personally, I think they're just incompetent and making excuses. The NCR ought to send them all crying back to California.
That's the tea. Are there more dangerous posts than this one?
Oh, you'd better believe it. I feel sorry for the troops who are charged with keeping the fiends from overrunning everything. The fiends are scary because they're unpredictable. One day, they'll be taking pot shots at you and then running off before you can shoot back. And the next day, they'll come rushing at you, pumped full of drugs and not stopping until you or they are dead.
Yeah. If they're so dangerous, why hasn't the NCR wiped them all out?
Current orders are to hold the line and nothing more. That's all we seem to do these days. Hold the line. I guess it's a tricky situation since there's a vault in fiend territory. If the NCR went after them, they'd just hole up.
Oh, I want to go see the vault. I could use some directions.
I'll help you if I can. What are you looking for?
A doctor.
There's a medic at Camp McCarran, but I've also heard there's a civilian doctor in the northeast part of New Vegas. I don't know for sure.
I'm looking to buy and sell things.
The Crimson Caravan Company is north of here. But if you're in the market for guns, go see the gun runners. They're expensive, but they have stuff no one else carries.
I have 2K. That's exciting. I'm looking for work.
Well, I know Major Dhatri is offering bounties on some of the fiends.
Okay.
That's the gang that controls the southeast part of the city. You can find the Major at the camp just outside of the old airport.
All right. Oopsie. I didn't mean to click that again. I want to go in here. NCR Sharecropper Farms. Well, I was trying to get to Camp McCarran, but I'm here instead.
Something or someone has been chewing on the coyote tobacco again.
That's annoying.
Something or someone has been chewing on the coyote tobacco again.
Sorry about that. Lieutenant Romanowski. Oh, you look like Kowalski. I found that guy earlier at the shrine. Hi, Zoe.
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction.
Your voice does not match your face, but that's all right. Can you tell me about these fields?
Impressive, aren't they? You don't see anything like this outside of NCR territory, that's for sure. We get the water, clean water, pumped in from Lake Mead. If you follow the big pipes, they'll take you all the way to the lake.
Why are they being guarded? People want this, I guess.
A lot of the crops grown here support the various NCR camps in the region. McCarran, Golf, and Forlorn Hope, to name a few. We can't have wastelanders popping in here for a free meal, so my squad and I are assigned to keep things from going to hell.
That makes sense. Bye. That makes sense. Dude, I freaking love this game. I love exploring. I love meeting all the new people. Is that Preston Garvey's voice? This is Trent! Trent is very upset with the NCR. He thinks they're not helping them enough. What's up, Trent?
Howdy. Something I can help you with?
I just want to, know the tea. How do you feel about working in the fields?
Sure do. Came from the hub on account of the Thaler Act. Farming's decent work, but the whole thing's a bum deal.
Why is it a bum deal? He's gonna spill.
Bad soil and ration water. It's to be expected around here. But the rationing's off. Worst part is NCR won't admit it. Pretty hard to meet their crop quotas with 20% less water than we're supposed to be getting. Not that OSI cares about any of this.
I don't know what OSI is. What's the Thaler Act? Why are you here?
Something the politicians back in Shady Sands came up with. They pay us to move here and farm the land. They even protect the fields.
Cool. What are NCR troopers doing here?
They're part of the deal, the Thaler Act. We work the fields while they protect the crops and the water. A lot of folks come to New Vegas and lose everything in free side of the Strip. They get hungry, desperate, and try to take our hard work. Much as I sympathize, their theft would put me in a bad spot. I got a crop quota to meet.
What kind of crops do you grow? Looks like maybe corn?
Everything I can. Farmers out here don't have the luxury of being picky. I get by mostly on maize and tobacco.
I'm right! Maize, corn! Maybe I can ask him about the water?
What is it?
Yeah. Trent Bascom says he's not getting his full amount of water.
The Office of Science and Industry has carefully calculated the amount of water needed for these crops. The whole thing is handled by computer. Besides, most of these crops look fine to me. If the farmers can't handle the job, they shouldn't have signed up in the first place. If
Cringe.
there really is a problem, they can take it up with Lieutenant Boyd at McCarran. Farming isn't my department.
Lieutenant Boyd at McCarran. I can go talk to Lieutenant Boyd for Trent. Well, I will do that. Thanks for nothing. I'm trying to get to Camp McCarran, but I'm so freaking far away. This doesn't look like a... Oh, is it this? Yes. Cool. Hi, guys. Hi, Camp McCarran.
It's been a long tour. All I can
Okay.
think about now is going back home.
All right, cool. Ooh. This is for practicing shooting. This place looks nice. There's a lot of stuff I have to do here. Who are you?
Glad you're with us.
Me too. Hi guys. There's a farmer over there who really wants water. So I wanted to talk to a guy over here about that, but I haven't found him. There's also plenty of other dudes over here, so I'm gonna just talk to them all. Who's this guy? He's punching at the Little Buster. Yeah, there's a lot of people with names here, and usually if they have names, they're like important. Hi Spider-Roo, Happy New Year.
Hello.
Alright, so Little Buster, let's talk to him.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Dhatri owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Ooh, he wants to tussle. Little Buster. He's got a short person complex or something? Ooh, he wants to fight. Are you supposed to be famous or something?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
But glory is twice as important. Why does Dhatri owe you caps? Who's Dhatri?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
Are they fiends?
Damn right they were. They were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over.
Okay.
See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
Thank you for the follow, Samuel Jackknife. Oh my god. How long have you been a bounty hunter?
Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs.
You work a lot of different trades? What other jobs have you worked at?
Oh, yeah. A lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
What the who is this guy? I've been known to hunt a few bounties myself, actually.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
Who even are you? Why did you quit again? Because of no women?
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
Little Buster, you who are? What the hell is going on? Okay, Little Buster, I get it. I mean, we're all a little sensitive about that. What are you gonna do now?
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Dhatri, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
You're just gonna gamble? You're not gonna get that far, buddy. You're not gonna get that far. Wanna play a hand of a caravan? Oh no, it's the card game I don't have enough stuff for.
Yep, I'm still here. Shit, I got nothing better to do, right?
I love this guy!
Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
Dude, he's like on roids, but I don't know if there are any in this time period. Dude, he's crazy. This is peak positive mental attitude. You know what? You're right. I take it back. You're high on life. And I wish I could be more like you. You had a job you didn't like because you didn't like waking up early. You quit. You had a job you didn't like because you didn't want your butthole getting touched. You quit. You have dignity. You have dignity and you have positive mental mindset. And I like it. Look at you go. Thank you for the hello, Thug. Dude, he is iconic.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Dude, he's iconic. Also, hello to Keymaster. More gothic. Lieutenant Gorabits. Motivational speech of the year thus far. Dude, literally. Oh my god, Lieutenant, what's on your lips? Did you blow a snowman? Tell me about First Recon. Okay, yeah, he works with First Recon. Make a badger. Sunscreen. It's the Mojave. Oh. Oh, chapped lips. Oh. Okay, those all make more sense than mine. Tell me about First Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
Wait. I have a friend from First Recon. Boone. What's wrong with Betsy? Betsy.
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
Aww. J-Rid, thank you for the follow. I could talk to Betsy.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
What about Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon.
Wait, can you reiterate? Because I kind of didn't listen. I was still thinking about Betsy.
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion.
Oh.
They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes...
Okay, got it. Thank you for the follow, Axiom. I'm all out of wine on a Friday night. Oh, Lissa. Hello, Bosch. Tell me about First Recon.
We're the finest...
Even more. Okay, he's just repeating himself. Does the NCR usually offer bounties on people?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Alright, let's go talk to Betsy. Oh, this is Corporal Sterling. This is the guy that is no longer a ranger.
The Legion can count on that.
Oh, that's Betsy.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
Do you remember everyone who passes through here?
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place.
It's an interesting rifle you have there. Lever action, right?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorabets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
Cool. I like that. How long have you been with the First Recon?
Used to be a ranger.
Yeah.
One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam.
I heard.
Observation and reconnaissance.
Mm-hmm.
We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous.
Mm-hmm.
A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why did you leave the Rangers?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
Dude, how did you manage to escape?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me, so they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
Bro, Corporal Sterling, you're the main character. You got kidnapped by the legions. They broke your hands, they broke your feet, but you crawled out. They left you there because they didn't even think that it was worth tying you up. And you made it out, and now you're a sniper. That's so sick. Bye, Ovalin. How long have you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us.
Oh my god, I hope nothing bad happens to this man.
Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
You're really cool. Alright, this is Betsy, who had a very, 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 very unfortunate thing happen to her. And 10 of spades. Let me talk to him first, because maybe I can get like an idea of what I could talk to her about by talking to 10.
Hey there, miss. 10 of spades. First recon sharpshooter. At your surface.
Hello, Mr. 10 of spades. I heard about what happened to Corporal Betsy. Are you alright? 10 of spades, where'd you get that name? What do you do around here? Are you alright?
Oh yeah, fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
Aww, that's cute.
Damn right.
Oh, I love him too. Where did you get your name from?
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be ace of spades, but the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to ace. Think I'll skip queen though.
He's adorable. How long have you been a sharpshooter for?
Shit. Long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid too.
Amazing. When did you enlist in the military?
Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass.
Aw, what do you do around here?
Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the first recon way.
I love him. He's so innocent and sweet. And he got captured by the Legion with Betsy. Poor guy. He's so lovely. He likes kicking butt and taking names. That's what my dad used to tell us when we were kids. Whenever he would drop us off at school, he would say, go kick butt and take names. But he would say the ASS word. Anyways, I heard about what happened to Corporal Betsy.
The LT told you about that? Shit, man. That's shit.
What happened?
It was my fault. See, I was knocked out when it happened. The big guy sneaked up on us. I let Betsy down.
No, you did not. How could you have done anything? Or why do you think you let Betsy down? These are both the same question, truthfully. If you were unconscious, how could you have done anything?
Shit, you sound like the LT. I should have woken up. I shouldn't have gotten knocked out in the first place. That shit was my fault. I don't want to talk about it anymore, alright?
Why do you think you let her down?
She's my goddamn partner. See, we work in pairs. We spot for each other, watch each other's backs. Nobody wanted to work with me. They said I was too green, but Betsy volunteered. Shit, you don't even know how big a deal that is. She trusts her life to the newbie, and I sit here and let her get raped by that piece of shit.
This is very, very sad, bro.
Yeah, the LT shouldn't have brought that shit up. Not with civvies, anyway. Ain't right. Yeah, I'll see you around.
I don't know if I should get involved. I am just kind of a random. Thank you for the follow, Vaxis. Like, some random lady coming up to Betsy being like, hey, you should go get some help. Like, that's kind of... Dude, it's kind of... I don't know. I mean, I'm going to speak to her about it, but... I don't know.
Girl, you are some grade A poon. Anybody ever tell you that?
I could actually answer only all the time. That's amazing. Is that enabling her trauma, though? Nah, it's fine. Grade A poon. What does that mean? What's a poon? Like punani?
You and me at Gamora, rolled up in those silk sheets. I got leave coming up in a bit, so let me know if you'll be around.
Wait, girly pop. This is a very interesting way to just demonstrate trauma like this. You should get medical help for your trauma. I'm not gonna just say that. I don't know her. Like this is not, hey, thanks, go get help is crazy. Maybe I should ask her other questions first. You're a sniper?
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
I didn't know all snipers wear shades. I didn't notice the attitude until just now. What do I say to, like, make her, like... I didn't notice the attitude.
See, we've even got the same sense of humor. I like a girl who doesn't piss me off after sex.
Okay, very interesting. Have you seen any serious combat here?
Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
Nasty how?
Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
Thank you for the follow, Z-rated. I've heard about conscience in a while.
Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all.
Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. Please. Holy frick. She should not pass psych eval. Yeah, I agree. Thank you for the follow, Duel. If you're the lieutenant of Corporal Betsy after she went through what she went through and now she's acting like this, and you're still letting her have a gun and all this, like, girl, sit her down. You should get medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
I see. She's trying to mask. She's trying to mask her, like... Okay. Mental trauma can slow you down or distract you, but it's treatable, like a bullet wound. You're a weak link, I know it, you know it, and First Recon knows it. Do something about it. I think maybe she'd want to be spoken to like that. I think she'd want that. I think she wants to be treated like... I think she doesn't want to be... I think she's lashing out, and she's acting like, you know, Giga Chad aggro super menace, because she doesn't want to be seen as the poor woman who got that, you know? And so if I treat her like a soldier, maybe she won't. Maybe she'll respect it and actually think about it, right? So I'm gonna go with the speech.
Damn. Never had you pegged for the drill instructor type, but you got my attention. You can tell the lieutenant that I finally caved. I'll get help. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
Hell yeah. See?
Yeah. I always scare off the hot ones.
See?
Hey.
Hey.
You remember me, right?
Yeah.
10 of spades, First Recon.
I literally just spoke to you. I was gonna talk to you about... I was gonna tell you about how she's going to get help, but you don't care to speak with me about that. Where's Lieutenant Gorobits? There he is.
What can I do for you?
I convinced Betsy to get help.
I caught the tail end of what you said to her. Betsy looked like she'd been slapped right back into basic for a few seconds there. Let's hope that Betsy sticks with the treatment. Knowing her, she won't keep seeing Usanagi if she feels things are taking too long. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
Okay. Can't you do that? I mean, like, you really don't know me, but sure. This guy. Hypersexuality is a common trauma response. Let's see, where's the doctor at? This looks like a doctor room. But maybe he's not in here because it's nighttime. It's 9:30. So let's make it 12 hours from now, and maybe he'll be here. Hi, peeps. Yeah, he's busy getting a smoke. Dude, sometimes Fallout can have some very dark, heavy topics, just randomly. Like, the game could be really silly and fun, and then boom, hit you with the very dark and human, and you're like, oh. Go bug the combat medic and tell him to make time. Well, it's a medical issue like anything else. All right, I don't see him in here though. Maybe this isn't where he is at. Maybe he's in here. No, this looks like a kitchen. I don't even know what this looks like actually. No, that's a doctor bag. Where is this guy? You don't know where to start with Fallout. I started with Fallout 4, never finished it because I personally didn't love it. And then I restarted with Fallout New Vegas and I love it. So, a lot of people like Fallout 3. I've never played that one, but I'm starting with this one officially and it's really, really fun. I didn't really love Fallout 4. I thought it was a bit too slow. This one is like very packed with lots of story and
Patrolling the Mojave almost
but you
makes
could
it
start
work for a
anywhere,
nuclear
yeah.
winter.
I would say though that Fallout New Vegas is people's favorites, many people's favorites for a reason. Because it's really, really good. Fallout 4 is not as deep. Where is this Dr. Usanagi? Oh, he's all the way up there. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess we're going. I guess we're going up here, chat. Good luck with your food, Jock.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear
I just want to make sure I speak to everyone here. I still never found that other lieutenant. Bitterroot,
I'm
Sergeant
Bitterroot, First
Bitterroot.
Recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
Bitterroot, you have an unusual name. Why is your name Bitterroot?
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
I really do not know. I did not want to offend you. I'm so sorry. It's the first time I've ever heard of it.
It's a con name. You know, the great cons. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through.
Oh, what happened to your parents?
They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right if you ask me.
What happened at Bitter Springs?
It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The cons asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest.
You don't really mean that, do you?
Don't I? Beg pardon, ma'am, but you never met my parents. My dad, he got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even kids. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other cons said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was a... how'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass.
Everyone at this camp is suffering deeply. Thank you for the follow, Ty Dan and Yuga and Apollo Neon. Everyone at this camp is suffering with so much trauma and abuse and bad pasts and... Oh my god. Apparently the show takes place 15 years after New Vegas. That's what I've been told. Thank you for the follow, Juice Me Up. So your name, it comes from Bitter Springs.
You're not fully grown till you've taken a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the cons at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. It's all I got from the cons. It's all I ever won.
How did you survive?
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Dhatri after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Dhatri. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
True. You didn't have to take in prisoners of war and raise them and train them. Hi, Anel. Hi, Karaj. Not too friendly, are ya? Well, he's been pretty friendly. I don't know why I would say this.
Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say.
I think you're
Me?
I think you're
I'm here to
great.
do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends.
I think you're really great, honestly. How long have you been with the first recon?
While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
Your father is your commanding officer? Is that allowed? Well, he's not really his father. He's his, like, adoptive father.
Yeah, look. He's not my real father.
Yeah.
He just looked after me for a while.
Why would my character say that? That's so dumb.
It's a long story. I'd get tired of talking before it was through.
Oh, maybe you're supposed to ask that before you hear the real story? I don't know. Where can I find some work around here?
You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my father, Major Dhatri. He's our CO.
Where is he? Alright, bye. See you later. Oh my god, I said all right bye and he said all right bye. Oh my god, we're the same. That's Sterling, that's 10 of spades. I love them all. Where is Dhatri? And I want to find Lieutenant Bolt, which I don't think is here, I guess. Oh my god, Veronica, every time she fudging scares me. Huh. I'm looking around the whole place, making sure I don't miss anybody. Where would Dhatri be at, huh? I feel like he'd be in an important tent because he's an important individual. Is this the cook? Cool.
Hey.
Who's this? Oh, dear. I don't see him anywhere. Hi, NL. Who are you? Oh! Major Dhatri!
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
What do you know about the fiends? You're having trouble with the fiends? You were at Bitter Springs, I'm told. What can you tell about Great Khans? I heard you're Bitterroot's father. I heard you're Bitterroot's father!
Adoptive father, yes. I was very proud when he made first recon. I know that every time I send them out, I could be sending him to his death. But if it's not me, it'll be somebody else. At least this way I get one more chance to see him.
Damn, okay. What can you tell me about the Great Khans? You fought them.
We know they supply the fiends with illegal chems, but they never stick around in NCR territory for long. They know the land and move quick. There's talk from time to time about taking out their base at Red Rock Canyon, but nothing ever comes of it. The Great Khans are tough fighters. If we ever did go up against them on their home turf, we'd win. But casualties would be high.
Yep, yeah, they're very insane. You were at Bitter Springs, I'm told.
Yeah, I was there. I was Captain Dhatri then. That whole situation was a mess and could easily have been avoided with good intel. The major in charge at the time made a bad call. He thought Bitter Springs was full of Great Khan raiders, so we surrounded the place. By the time any of us realized there were civilians down there, women and children, shooting had already started. The major froze up at the news, and we couldn't get another word out of him. I took over and salvaged the situation as best I could.
Oh,
For my effort,
gosh.
I was promoted to major. Not quite the way I'd have wanted it.
Damn. Holy frick. What do you know about the fiends?
Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked up earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done.
Oh.
That sound like something that interests you?
Yeah. Yes. I'd love to be a bounty hunter. Hi, Mimosa. Thank you for the follow. Yes. Yes.
Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs.
Okay.
First one calls herself Violet.
Pretty.
God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her.
Oh.
Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, Which one is it gonna be?
All of them. All of them, right? I have only option of picking 3. Well, this one did something bad to Betsy, so we should do it.
One thing I should tell you about Cook. Piece of shit is pure animal. He raped one of my snipers, and that makes this personal. Also, he's got a flamethrower, and he's damn good with it. From what I hear, he either rapes or burns every living thing he gets his hands on. Only one man's gotten close to killing him, and that's Little Buster.
Little Buster?
So he says, anyway. Maybe
What?
it's bullshit, but I'd still ask him about it.
Yo, Little Buster! Yo! I know that guy. We gotta go back and talk to him. Who is Little Buster? I know him, but just what do you know about Little Buster?
Bounty hunter. Talks big. But he's still alive, so he can't be completely full of shit. I think he's out in the yard waiting to claim a couple bounties.
Anything I should know about him?
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest.
Okay.
You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty.
Okay.
Good luck to you, and don't get killed.
Can you talk to me, You having trouble with fiends?
Damn right I am.
Okay. So I'm not going to change my target, so I'm going to just leave that for now. And I'm going to go talk to Buster. Oh, hell yeah.
Hello.
Who just said hi to me? Let's talk to Buster. Little Buster! You've been punching this guy for 24 hours. Buster.
Yep, I'm still here. Shit, I got nothing better to do, right?
Major Dhatri said I could ask you about Cook.
The rapist with the flamethrower?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a combination I stay the fuck away from. I was stalking him for a while. Real good at that. Watching people from where they can't see me, you know? Only one thing I learned about that asshole. Keeps a bunch of Brahmins. Most of them he roasts whenever he feels like it. But there's one. Must be his pet or some shit. Doesn't let anybody near that Brahmin. Somebody puts a bullet in her, I bet that'd piss him off good. Might make him careless, too.
That's a really good tip. That's a really good tip. He's kind of a fudging G. He's kind of a G. What are these lines? Dude, this is Fallout. This is welcome to Fallout. It's crazy up in here. 3-card bounties. Where's this dude? Oh, what the... he's like really close by. The frick? He's like super duper close by, apparently. Huh? Pros practicing like punch up from dispatch. Crotch shots only. He's really short. He has a bit of a complex. Wait, is that like... Hold up. Okay, never mind. They just wanted us to exit the door. They're over here. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go do this. I mean, I have my Ripper. I hope that that's enough. I also have a plasma gun. I also have Veronica. And ED. Just, guys, don't touch his face, because we have to take his face to... Oh, it's just El Rey Motel. Hi, do you run this fine establishment?
Hey there.
Oh, you're a chem addict. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, got it. Oh, right. Plasma is disintegration. You're right. Let me try to lockpick this. Let's see.
Hey!
Ow!
That worse.
Edie! No! No! No, Edie! No! Because if that were Cook, we would lose out on the bounty. No incinerating. What? Why are you? You've never incinerated anyone before. What the fudge is going on? Electrical zap. Use melee. I don't know. Wait, what? What should I have him use? He just disintegrated him. What did he just use? Oh my god. Oh my god. I might just have you stay back. I'm not gonna lie. Because what the hell was that? What the hell was that, Edie? We trespassed on this man's home. And you burned him alive. Can you tell him to wait somewhere when you go? Yes, I'm gonna tell him to wait somewhere. Because what the frick? God damn it. You can't take your freaking Edie bot anywhere. Thanks for the follow, Roland. Veronica, you better not pull that type of poop. Ow! Okay, there's traps. There's traps! Guys! Guys! There's traps! Guys! Oh, god damn it. Now I got a broken arm. I have a broken arm. Okay, guys, we gotta go see a doctor or something. I have a broken arm. Sure. I guess I could use my stuff. Damn, I'm really fudging suffering. Maybe I got, you know... Your arm fell off. There we go. That's better. Okay, guys. I don't know how to tell where a trap is. But there are traps this way. So we gotta be real careful. Thanks for the follow, Deshay. Happy New Year, Wade. You streamers are so good at setting traps off. You think that this is something that I want to do when I'm about to go fight a boss? You think I want to destroy my health before I fight one of the hardest bosses in the game? Shoot, I should get up there. Being down here is danger. Strategic debuff. SMH, I'm going up this way. I'm hoping that this way is less dangerous. Is that an NCR soldier?
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Okay. What is that weird buzzing? Alright, I'm saving right here. There's enemies to my left. I'm really scared, y'all. I'm really freaking scared. I'm freaking scared. Okay, Edie, why don't you stay right here, okay? Alright, let's go. Hi, Blur. We're going right into the belly of the beast. We have a bounty for Cook, an assaulter, and pyromaniac who did dirty to one of our new friends. And even little Buster wouldn't be near. Oh, there's enemies right in my line of vision. I don't see them, but they're apparently there. We gotta go kill the cow first. Oh, I see them. What is that? Oh, they're floating people. They're people. I thought they were robots because they were floating. It's just the graphics. There we go. Now they're not floating anymore. See? But I'm still hidden, so we're good. There's people over there, too. Oh, wow. This is dangerous.
Trouble.
Did I? Oh, God. Are we getting shot at? Frick, is this going to affect the bounty? I really hope it doesn't. Dude, I don't know. Am I a fudging enemy to fiends? I don't know. I guess so. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. I wish we still had Edie. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Don't come around here. Oh my god. 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 Okay, okay. Let's keep going. I think they're all gone. Oh, shoot. I think Veronica's fighting someone. Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! There's more!
You like the sight of your own blood?
No, brother. I don't even know who you are. Laser RCW sounds so cool. The damage is poop. Bro, we're gonna freaking die here. We're gonna freaking die here. Why don't we have a gun? We do, we have plenty. I just also have a ripper. Oh, Veronica, nice work, girly pop. All right, let's go. Okay, there's a lot of enemies over here. So let's like... We're not gonna be friends with the fiends after this. Damn, I kind of want to be friends with everyone.
Trouble.
No! What the hell? I'm never gonna be a freaking... Oh God! You broke my arm! Oh, thanks, Veronica. Good job, Veronica. She's like doing all the work. I'm just fudging, like not aiming. Okay, Veronica, we have to be freaking slow because they keep catching us. And the closer we get to the bounty, the more we cannot get caught. Okay? Good. Good movement. Very good movement. You look stealth. You look very stealthy. Oh, frick. There's no way. Okay, that fiend over there has like Kay just wants to be friends, but if you don't want to be friends, she'll chainsaw you. Unfortunately, yeah, I must. You want to be friends with the drug-addled psycho killers? Well, they're not maybe all drug-addled psycho killers. That's him! He's got a flamethrower! That's the bounty. Yes, Veronica, distract him! Yes, Veronica! Yes, Veronica! Yes! 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 Girl, you got burnt to a freaking crisp. Are you okay? You were being flambéed. I run in there with the Ripper and I just see you lit up. You good? Holy frick. I took his head. Yo, his incinerator though, that's worth some money. I'm gonna take that to sell that. Hell yeah. Oh, mentats. Oh yeah. Oh, we took his head. Look. Nice. Nice, Veronica. High five, queen.
What's up?
You good? Never mind. There's nothing to say to you besides frick, bro. Thank you for the follow, Boogie Woogie. Holy frick. Veronica's the goat. Y'all see that? She ran in there without a second thought. And was just like, it's lit. Literally though. It was literally, she was literally lit up. She was on fire. But she looks good, so we're fine. Now we gotta go back to Edie and tell Edie that we're Gucci. And then we can go back to, I don't know how we got all the way over here. I think this way. I think we came from over here. This pile of rubble looks very familiar. Where's the bridge? Wait, did we come from there? No, maybe here? There's Edie. Okay, we came from here. Oh, yo, thank you. Thank you, Mockingjay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you supporting my YouTube. That's really cool. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Thank you. Hi, Shoelace. Happy New Year. Come on, Edie. You're incinerating. Booty. We're at McCarran camp, and we are doing some bounties for Major Dhatri, and we just killed Cook. So he was not that hard. I was kind of expecting him to be a little bit more challenging. I think that Violet's gonna be really bad because she has like hella dogs apparently. Morg, thank you for gifting a sub to Mockingjay. Hell yes. Enjoy your sub. Alright, let's go inside. Okay, where's Major Dhatri? Because I killed that motherfudger. Also, little, I was gonna call him Little Caesars. Little Buster? Little Buster. Little Buster!
Heard you got Cook.
I did.
I hope you roasted that bastard with his own flamer.
I didn't. I just like poked him with my Ripper.
Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
Yeah, you'll be rich. Alright, cool. We gotta find Major Dhatri now. That's 10.
Hello.
That's Gorobits. That's Sterling. That's Betsy. Betsy! Oh, frick, Betsy, I gotta go do your doctor quest.
Hey.
That's an NCR trooper.
We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on it.
Where is Major Dhatri? I saw him randomly once. In the front. Maybe he's over here. Was that him? Yeah, it looks like him. He do be hitting like Little Caesars.
Hey.
I see you're still alive, and that's promising. Any luck on that bounty?
Here is the head.
That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list?
Yeah.
Let me see the scumbag's head. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps.
You got any more bounties?
Damn right I do. Who do you think you can take down?
Let's do Driver Neffy.
You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nephi is one tough son of a bitch. You let him get close, and he'll take your head off. My advice is this. Talk to Lieutenant Gorobets. He's in charge of Alpha Team, 1st Recon, snipers. If you're lucky, you can lure Nephi into the open and the sharpshooters can bring him down.
Oh.
You bring me the head, you'll still get the bounty. It's a better bet than trying to take Nephi one-on-one, but it's your call.
What? You want me to... Wait, if I'm using your soldiers, how am I gonna get the bounty? You want me to enlist the help of your workers and then you're gonna pay me for the job they're gonna do? I mean, whatever, I won't question it, I guess. I know where all these people are.
Out in the yard. Gorobets coordinates our sniper teams. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. Don't have enough troops to order anyone beyond the fence.
Alright, got it. Let's do it. Sounds like fun.
You've gone after the fiends before. I don't have to tell you to keep alert.
I'll be back. Let's go talk to Gorobits. Typical. Oh, there you are.
What can I do for you?
We gotta talk about killing Driver Neffy.
Whatever you need,
Nephi.
we'll make sure it gets done.
I keep forgetting his name. What can you tell me about him?
Not enough. We've been trying to put a bullet in him for a few weeks. He's strong as a Brahmin bull, and he's fast. Seems like he usually runs with a gang of fiends. Uses them for cover. We haven't been able to get a clean shot at him. Betsy swears she's hit him. Twice. But if she's right, it didn't seem to slow him down.
Damn. Thank you for the follow, Lordiel Gordo. How good is your squad?
I've been sniping since I was old enough to walk. A lot of us sharpshooters get recruited off the farms and ranches out west. Comes natural to us. As for my squad, they're the best we have. My word on that. They're all hand-picked, and I won't work with anybody who isn't up to snuff. 10 of Spades is the greenest of the bunch, but he's a farm boy, like me. Shooting's in his blood.
Cute. I'm gonna need your help, dude. Lips, crusty. He's in the sun all day. He's always outside. He's a hard worker. I'm gonna need your help. Okay. Forget the fact that I asked him if he blew a snowman when I first met him. That was harsh. And now I stick up for him. He's a good guy.
You've got it. What did you have in mind? You thinking of luring him into range of my snipers?
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for the follow, feels so evil. I'll be the bait.
It's one hell of a risk you'd be taking, but if you're willing, we'll do everything we can to keep you alive.
Okay, I'll do it.
Listen, my team has a debt to settle with Nephi. We've seen too many of our boys get brained by that golf club of his. You lure him out for us, and if we can score some payback, we'll all pitch in caps for a reward. My team will take up positions around the old rock crushing plant. They'll wait until they see Nephi, and then they'll start shooting. At that point, just keep your head down and stay out of range of his golf club.
Okay.
We'll take care of the rest.
Wait, he's got a golf
Get
club?
your rifles and move out, 1st Recon.
He just like swings a... He just is a very large man that swings a golf club and takes heads off of people. I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared. I don't know what I signed up for, but I'm bait. You guys are good shooters, right? You're like really, really good at what you do and all that. Nada, thank you for gifting a sub to Chippy. Thank you. And hi, Monk. Welcome in. It's going great. Thank you for gifting a sub to Chippy. Alright, we're going downwards. You guys ready? Edie, you're gonna have to stay here, Edie. I'm sorry. Come on, Veronica. Veronica, we're gonna be bait, okay? Does that sound good with you? Oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. No big deal, just run around screaming while a large, oversized individual chases me with a golf club and has been known to take heads off with it. Yeah, no big deal, no big deal. Oh geez, I'm terrified.
Trouble.
Oh God! Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Oh, I leveled up! It's lit! Do I put lockpicks to 50? Or do I put science to 60? Welcome to level 11. Yeah, I think science, right? And then the rest of the skill points, I'm gonna put in speech. That sounds good. What do you guys think? If the way I play is I like to hack the computers and like to talk to people. Feel like it's good. This is good. Keep my speech intact so that I can level it up to 70 next time. Seems good? Yeah, right? I think so. Sounds horrible. True, actually. Alright, here we go. Are you guys ready to be bait? Chat, do you think I could run fast enough? You only need to run faster than Veronica. Veronica. She always yaps so much. Why is she raising speech? Girl. Because you could do something called idle yapping. Oh. I do yapping. Ah! My yapping is like, my yapping is for a purpose. I don't idle yap. Die!
Some new limbs.
Okay, are we good? Are we good? Are we good? I'm terrified right now. Shoot, bro. We're like coming into contact with literally everyone on the way down. Untie her shoelaces? Veronica, I would never do any of these things that they're suggesting. And it was not my fault that you got fudging lit up in that last round. You ran into it. I didn't do anything. I didn't set you up. You run fast, right, Veronica? You run really fast. You're not gonna get your head decapitated from the golf club, right? Like, I can trust you to come with me and you're not gonna get fudging knocked. Thanks for the follow, TOB Spartan. Frick, 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 frick. Veronica! Hide! Oh, frick, Veronica. Here we go. Veronica, I'm getting shot at!
Oh, damn, that's...
Oh, Veronica!
Oh, damn, that's...
Are we good, Veronica? Are we good? No, we're not good. Get out of here. Who's next?
You like the sight of your own blood?
Oh, Veronica! Good job! Wait, Veronica, I think we're here. Wait. Where's the guy with the...
You like the sight
Where's the really big guy with the golf club? Nice! Veronica, I think we're in the right spot, but I don't see the big guy with the golf club we're supposed to be running from. Hello? Obscenely large individual that knocks people's heads off? I'm Katie, and this is Veronica. Where is he at? Wait. Veronica, did you punch this man? Girl, and we thought we'd needed snipers. It's just you and me, girl. We don't even need nobody else. He was not even all that big. You look taller than him. What the hell? Oh, he's got some drugs. You want? You want some drugs? We should take his golf. We should take his golf club. Yeah! Yeah! We didn't even need the shooters. This was him. I was expecting a much larger person. Come on, Veronica. Oh, hell yes. Hell freaking yes, bro. Let's just go over there. Hi, Garnet. Yes, it's not on Inside Out. Thank God. Hi, Kitty. What are you're selling? What? I'm selling vibes. I real thought you'd be taller moment. Dude, freaking Major, I forgot his name. Made it sound like he was huge. Major. Bro, what's this guy's name? It starts with a D. Thanks for the follow, Crepe Me. Dolly? Daffy, I think. Daffy. Daffy Duck. Major Daffy Duck? Where is he? Hey guys, thanks for having my back there.
You came through for us. I have to admit, I wasn't sure you'd make it.
I made
Means
it.
a lot, letting my team get payback. Here, we all pitched in some caps for you. Even Sterling, and he's famous for his tight wallet.
That is so nice! You are such a G. Thanks for the follow, Fire Ants.
Took some skills to bring down that fiend. You done good.
Yo, thanks, bro. That was real nice of you guys. I love you guys. You guys are like my second family. Little Buster, where are you? I guess he's gone. Thanks, Sterling. Oh, Betsy.
You keep talking to me, Sweetness, and people are gonna think we're an item. Not that I mind.
Oh, you still haven't been to the doctor yet. Anyways, Cook is dead.
You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment.
Oh.
Hello.
100 NCR dollars.
Wish I'd gotten a bullet in that fiend.
Oh, you missed? Alright, come on, Veronica. These people are a little wacky. Where is Major?
Hey.
What? What'd I do? Where did this guy go? Hi, Theo. Oh.
Got any more good news for me?
Yes, I have a bounty.
You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. Well. Driving the Phi. Nothing to say, you son of a
Dhatri.
bitch. No tips on my golf swing. Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised.
Yes!
I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you.
Alright, I'm after Violet.
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other 2. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother. They never leave her side.
I don't want to kill the dogs. Where can I find her?
Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long.
Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I don't have that perk, Theo. Didn't even get that perk yet in my level ups. Thanks for the follow, Fife. Alright, frick. Kill them all. Oh, frick. Oh, there's his Brahmin. We let him go free. Queenie. Oh, that's a cute name. Well, her owner's dead. It's time to kill some dogs. Hi.
Hey.
Violetta? Oh my god, they have names? I feel bad. This is so messed up. 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 Alright, Violet. I killed all your dogs. Where are you? I'm sorry, girl. I didn't want to kill your dogs. Like, I just freaking... Oh, I like your face paint. Slay. I wish I got to talk to them before I murdered them. Oh, they all got drugs on them. We took her head. Oh, 7's Violet. Come on, Veronica. That was our last one. We did it. We bounty hunted all of those people. Let's go, Edie. I never knew this would be a Chainsaw Massacre playthrough. What else am I supposed to do? There he is.
Still working on that last bounty?
It's all done. Here you go.
If that's true, that'd be the last of them.
Yep.
God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You've made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that?
Thanks.
Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
You're welcome, Major Dhatri. Be free, young lad. Thanks for the follow, Red Avrain.
What?
I could have sworn there was someone I'm supposed to speak to here about water.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1.
Cool. Alright. So, somewhere on the 2nd floor is Lieutenant Boyd. And he... Are you guys Lieutenant Boyd? Hi. And they are in charge of that farm water situation. Hello, everybody. Hello. What's in here? Door to Camp McCarran Concourse? Wow. This is so big. Private Christina Morales. This is huge.
Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind.
What Colonel? Are you alright?
I know. I've been crying. Stupid.
About
I'm
what?
supposed to be a soldier. My husband. He's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot.
Oh.
Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
It seems strange that NCR wouldn't do their best to retrieve a fallen comrade. How did he die? Well, can't really say this because the fiends are out there, so obviously... How did he die?
He was out on patrol. Bunch of drugged-up fiends attacked them.
That's Val, yeah.
Esteban laid down cover fire while the others fell back. One of the men saw him get shot. He didn't die, though. Not then. They tried to go back for him, but there were too many fiends and they had to pull out. Damn savages chased them halfway to McCarran.
I'll recover your husband's body.
Ma'am, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account.
No, no
Esteban's
dying.
body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the Repcon headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Thank you so much. Don't worry, Christina. I'm the main character. We don't die. Getting a good grade in body recovery. Perfectly normal to want and achieve. A good grade in body recovery. Dude, I'm going through stim packs like I go through candy. Like, what the frick? And they're barely healing me. I'm definitely the side character. What do you mean? Hello? Anybody over here? Oh, hello.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine.
I wasn't critiquing.
And I want my 50 caps back. Because I looked it up, and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome.
I didn't say all that.
So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not...
No.
Oh, wow, I'm sorry.
Thanks.
You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up?
I'm sorry? I look like someone who... Wait, I'm sorry? Is there a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
What do you have to eat?
Oh, yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
Oh, can anything be done to improve your supplies?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here.
Oh, okay, okay. Wait, I'm gonna go find meat? What? Do I work for these people all of a sudden? Like, what the fudge? I knew I shouldn't have entered this building. I knew there was gonna be hella little, like, jobs to do in here. There's a whole bunch of dog meat in the former fiend camp, yeah. Where would you suggest I find meat?
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
Okay, what parts do I need to fix the food processor?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up.
Where should I find these parts?
I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in Westside might have some parts.
Am I using my own money for all this, by the way? Because I didn't remember signing up to supply for the NCR.
I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas.
Oh, he's not speaking anymore. I hear no one who goes in there comes back. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what in that place. Okay. Where should I look for the spices? The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it. What can I do for you? Bye.
Hey.
Well, that was interesting for a moment. Is this the food? Is this the food processor? 80! $80. What about 60 in science? Thanks for the follow, Greasus. Well, I'm gonna help everyone. Everyone deserves help here. Who's this? Looks like a doctor. Dr. Kemp.
Howdy.
Hi, doctor. Can I have some medical services?
What can I do for you?
Can you help me patch up?
Yep, you appear to be pretty cut up. But nothing some stitches and pain pills won't cure. Do you have the caps to cover the pills and treatment?
How much is it? 75? That's fine.
Okay, this will just take a moment.
Thank you, doctor. Thank you. What's happening, doctor?
There you go, all patched up.
Okay, you're creeping me out. How much do you sell those for? So much money! Oh my god. They sell for so much. It's actually crazy. I gotta buy all of them though. And I'm gonna sell you something that you're never gonna use because you're a doctor. An incinerator. I mean, maybe you'll use it. But I doubt it. I'm also gonna sell you these, spiked knuckles. And I'm gonna sell you, I'm gonna sell ya this hunting rifle, I think. I should merge them, huh? Maybe I will merge them. I never use these binoculars. I'm gonna sell those to you. I feel like I should not sell those, but I'm selling them. Okay, and then I'm going to buy 2 stim packs. There we go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Bye, doctor. Alright, you guys good? Are we all good? Okay, let's go. We still haven't found Lieutenant Boyd, by the way. Like, the one guy I came here for. Instead, I got 2 other side quests. You can use it to cauterize some wounds. Medical grade flamethrowers are a thing, right? Yeah, I guess. Spiked knuckles when your insurance doesn't cover your doctor's visits. Oh, God. Yeah, I gotta find Lieutenant Boyd. Where's this man? Hello?
You had your chance.
What?
You had your chance.
Come on! What did I do? What happened? So don't go over there. Okay? I've learned my lesson.
Hello.
I went back in my save, so now the NCR is still my friend.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
Oh, I need Boyd. I need Boyd, sir. Hello?
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
I knew you'd be a woman. I kept calling you a him, though. I'm sorry. Do you need any help?
Yeah. So far, this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
Why?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
This sounds like the beginning of a love story. This sounds like a Hallmark movie. You're all about to fall in love. Why don't you just beat your prisoner senseless? What about a truth drug? Have you tried calling him hurtful names? What about a truth drug?
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband.
Oh, she's married, she's married, she's married, she's married!
But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable.
She's married, but it sounds like her marriage is on the rocks because he's not truthful. So this still could be the beginning of a rom-com. I'm just saying. If anything, that actually alludes to it being more of a rom-com. Thank you for the follow, Yarusa. Why don't you just beat up your prison? Call him hurtful names.
Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye.
What about beating him up?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic.
Oh.
There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration.
Okay.
But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
I am. So you want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy.
What?
So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm definitely gonna be able to do this. Yeah. I object to the use of violence against prisoners of war. I object to the use of violence against prisoners of war, ma'am.
Ah, tear my heart out, why don't you? Well, maybe you can find a way to play with his mind. Get him out of his comfort zone.
Okay.
People lose their heads and say things they regret. Especially if they underestimate you. This dickhead would underestimate a nuclear missile. Plenty of ways to skin a cat, as they say. Hey, what if we skinned him? Bet he wouldn't be so smug then.
Go, you and me. Okay. Let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
Okay, but I'm not gonna beat him.
Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
It's romance! It is a romantic comedy, isn't it? Thank you for the follow. Oh, for the 14 months, Alec. Hi, Alec. Hi, thank you so much for the primer.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
Oh, abort! Abort! Not romance! Not a romantic comedy! Not a romantic comedy!
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
Why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My game crashed. Shoot, right when I was about to go in there and give him a piece of my mind. Yo, she's hyping me up to be some bad, but I'm really not anything special. No, we're special, She's hyping me up though, I'm not gonna lie. She's like, yeah. And you know what's really scary? Her! And it's me. I'm scary, hi! Hello, Mr. Legion Man. I don't really like that dog collar thing we're talking about or whatever, but, you know, I do like to wear chokers from time to time, but not like that. They look nice, but, you know, so I can kind of relate. I'm waiting. Continue. All right, let's try again. Let us tryeth againeth. Why would he let himself be captured if he doesn't want to give them information? That's the thing, you know? Like, it's very interesting. Thanks for the follow, Death Snake.
You stick out like a sore
Who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
She's so cool. I read all this already. What do you think it means? Tooth drug? Call them names? Beat them up? So what do you want me to do? I object to the violence. Let's get started. Alright.
Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant.
I'm gonna close the window while this goes again.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck.
Thank you for the 5 months,
How
Ted.
Sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
Hi, Exoderic.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure.
Y'all, we gotta listen to this
flesh
again.
bulges
This
a bit
kinky
around the
mother
top
fudger.
and bottom. You know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles.
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours.
Okay.
I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along.
Here we go.
And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out. Let's finish this up, then we can talk.
Yo, what up? Hey, Silas. Heard you like dogs.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Well, you're about to tell me everything you know, Silas.
Of course, of course. All you had to do was ask. I'll tell you everything I know. Let's see.
Great.
I know that you're a brainless cretin. I know that you're wasting your time. I know the lieutenant is going to be disappointed in you. And I know that by this time next month, the streets of New Vegas will be decorated with the decaying heads of NCR soldiers. Is there anything else you wanted to know?
Well, yes, I want to know how such a big talker got caught so easily.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson?
No.
Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
Oh my God. Your language is so colorful, Silas. You think in such creative ways. You must keep misgiving orders now that all your men are dead.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
It's a nice word, iota. Very nice. Sounds like you're too gutless to follow Caesar's orders. Yeah.
I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your
No,
guts all over this room.
No.
Is something the matter, Silas? You look upset. I don't know. I thought she seemed like a nice lady.
I am a nice lady.
Your friend is a miserable fucking degenerate.
That's a long walk, Silas. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have her torn apart by dogs.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Your tactics are a joke.
Right.
Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you.
More of this? Okay. Wow, I sure do love talking to you. Okie dokie, let's do it. Round 2, am I right?
We don't have anything to discuss, worm.
Yeah, okay. Okay, you sure talk tough for someone who's afraid to die. I want to know how a coward can attain the rank of Centurion. Yeah, tell me how you got your rank.
Coward? I've faced odds that would make your NCR soldiers wet themselves.
Oh.
I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they who feared me. But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken.
But isn't that like the way of the Legion? Isn't that what you're supposed to do? If you can't go through with it, you look even weaker.
You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal self-appointed dictator? I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent.
T!
Privately, he complains of headaches. Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead.
Continue listening.
Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us.
Write all this down!
Headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot.
Who? Who is it?
I don't know. I know he sends intelligence by radio in the middle of the night. Sometimes that intelligence would find its way to my cantery.
You're lying.
Then you're a fool. That man reports to Caesar on what I do here. The Legion isn't going to take me back. My only hope is to escape and disappear. But if I escape and he reports it, they'll hunt me down as long as I live. It served me to report him as much as it served you.
Oh. Don't you feel better not even divulge all those state secrets?
I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that.
That was a really good talk, Silas. I think we are best friends.
Get away from me.
Okay. It was nice meeting you. I can't.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
Well...
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah.
You got
Good.
something to say, or do you always look...
She just says that to everyone. She's nasty. Well, that was interesting. That was very, very fun. In like a, oh my god, kind of way, you know? Yeah, cool, cool. Very cool. Cool. Do I go to 69 science? I guess I should. Oh, I get a perk. Robotics expert. With the robotics expert perk, you can do an additional 25% damage to a robot. Even better, sneaking up on a hostile robot undetected and activating it will put that robot into a permanent shutdown. Cool. Fast metabolism. With the fast metabolism perk, you gain a 20% health bonus when using stim packs. Oh, that's really great. I might take that. Stim packs do nothing. Hi, Night. Night person. Oh, I got this one last time. What else do I want to use? Maybe finesse? Terrifying presence sounds cool. Strong back, I could get more space, which is always nice. You don't take kindly to raiders, junkies, or tribals trying to settle or stay alive. Okay. Quick draw. Toughness. That's kind of cool. If I drop below 50% health, my companions gain greater resistance to damage. Double the bonus from reading magazines? Oh, we should definitely do that. Guys, we should definitely do comprehension. Thank you for the stream streak, Night. Because I have... Oh, I would have done 60 for repair. It's okay. I should definitely do that. Comprehension for sure. That sounds good to me.
Like that.
But aren't I supposed to talk to Boyd about the water? I guess not. Like, I guess F that, right? Also, isn't Boyd concerned about the guy who... Is Boyd gonna do something about the guy that communicates with him at midnight? Did she hear that part?
Get away from me.
Okay, yeah. You're such a nasty man. Well, alright. So salty. Yeah, the friend sticking up for you below 50% does sound good, I agree. Well, anyways, okay, let's see. This is 20 and 44, and this is 42 and 19. So I'm gonna take this and merge that in there. And then let's do... Okay. Okie dokie. Sounds good. Alright, well, Happy New Year, Sunbrace. Well, I guess... can I ask a question? Is that the end of the Silas stuff? Or am I supposed to go find the guy he's communicating with secretly? Or the guy, I'm sorry, the guy who's communicating with the Legion secretly? Because Lieutenant Boyd didn't do anything about it. You attempt to find the guy at some point? Like, do I have to get into a quest? Talk to Boyd again? I did. It's a part of another quest. There's someone there to continue the quest?
Did you start looking for Esteban? No.
Sorry, I haven't found him. Alright, let's look around and talk to people then. Let's look around and talk to people, because I like that quest line. I want to continue it. You know anything about Lieutenant Boyd?
Hello.
Hello. Doctor, do you know anything about Lieutenant Boyd, Doctor?
If you're looking for a quick stitch, I'm your man.
No, Doctor. Come on, Veronica. I want to get some chocolates from downstairs in a moment. Let's see.
Hey.
Hey. Huh. Let's leave. Let's leave. Ooh. Chocolate. What are they selling? Did you hear that, Corporal?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Okay, you're useless. Did somebody say chocolate? Hello, Colonel James.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Thank you. That's so nice. I'm here to provide support. Is there anything I might be able to help you guys with?
You don't cook by any chance, do you?
No.
Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
Yes, I know all of these things. Hello, Trev. Katie would find a way to get chocolate if she was in an apocalypse. Oh, it would be blissful. Thanks for the follow, Saltian. Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
Yes, I know of this. You seem calm, given that things are really bad.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
Hello, Squishy Fishy. And hi, Warden. Yo, what up, Step on Mud? Who are the fiends? I know who the fiends are.
As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them, and they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
Dun dun dun. I'll go to Vault 3 and see if I can find your ranger.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders.
Bryce Anders.
Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner.
Motor Runner.
You hear something like a chainsaw? You found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
Okay. How are things going for the NCR?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Where does that leave you guys?
Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
Jeez, that's terrifying. I could look into who's leaking NCR intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Fascinating. What's Camp McCarran's role in NCR operations?
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
Okay. Are things mostly quiet between here and the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. It sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
Yeah. What challenges does the NCR face here? I already know.
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first.
Kimball.
We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
Oh, no. Okay, goodbye. All right. Is that President Kimball? Of the NCR? All right, he's got a great jawline. Okie dokie. You need that to be president. All right, well. So now we've got some missions afoot. Wait, who is that?
A little busy at the moment, but I can talk.
Angela Williams, your babe. You know that this hairstyle is called, like, succubus, right? Or whatever it's called. What is this place?
This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time.
I'm sure you do, Angela. Are you a scientist?
I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildren crazy.
I never said that, but
I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam.
Cute.
Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway.
I've never played a Metro game. Like Metroidvania games? Trevor, is that a flirt? Director of the Green Eyes Department? What's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
That's good. You're doing good. You're doing great. Need help with anything?
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though.
For what?
I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research. Not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
That's so suspicious. But, excuse me. Hey, Mr. Hildern. I heard you deal with mercs?
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Yes. I do happen to be from Vault 22. I believe that's the vault suit I'm wearing, which is where Dr. Cliff is from. Not Cliff. Doc Mitchell, sorry. Doc Mitch is from with his wife.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation.
Okay.
And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Yes.
A realist. We have that in common. A year ago, I'd have said the same. But what if I was to tell you that the wasteland can yield an endless bounty, and that the secret may lie a mere few miles from where we stand? We need only reach out and take it, and for that, I need you.
Thank you for the bits, Potato. Wait, maybe, is it 21 or 22 that I have on my back? So, actually, I think it might be 21 I have on my back. So this might not be the vault with Doc Mitchell's wife. Okay, yeah. So never mind. But it's a vault close to it, right? Because they must be located in a similar area. Scientific discovery is never so simple as that. Tell me more.
Good. I thought I sensed the kindred soul in you, beneath the wasteland veneer. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Alright, I'll do it. I've been wanting to go to a vault.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server...
Under the table mission? No need to tell the police. No need to tell my boss.
...room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
Wow, that's actually crazy. Then you go do it, sir. Like, the frick?
Oh.
What do you think of NCR's chances against the Legion?
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have.
Tell me more about the OSI.
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
True, Michael Wells. You're the director of OSI?
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No. I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have. But I've found some promising leads.
You're doing all these things yourself?
Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course.
This guy's got such a strange voice. NCR has a food shortage? I knew this.
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed.
I knew what you
Mass
meant.
Starvation in a decade or so.
What other responsibilities does this place have?
We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying.
Yes.
But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure.
No. Oh my, do you control the dam from here?
Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. Fortunately, we also have the Helios 1 facility. One of our external contractors recently got the station up and running. His name was something like Exceptional...
Fantastic or something.
Marvelous.
Fantastic? Fantastic.
Yes, that was it. Exactly.
Yes, fantastic. All right, goodbye, sir.
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientists, I am glad that EDE has reached you.
What?
You will find several data banks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Even the stupid NCR is investing in new research. We're getting left in the dust.
Yes?
I don't understand, Edie. I don't understand your tapes. I don't get them. Guys, you guys are like...
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
Angela, the wall. I can't see you. Why?
Not interested. More concerned. It's just... You're not the first person he sent to Vault 22. And I know he'd never tell you. There were a lot of mercs. One after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No.
But now he's hired you. Which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley...
Copium.
And she failed. Or he's given up on her.
Probably.
Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe.
Okay.
Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
Okay. I'll try. I'll look for her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in.
Got it.
I mean it.
Me too, girl. You're very cute. Can you tell me anything else about Keeley?
Keeley's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front.
Okay.
When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
Damn, how old is she?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more.
So is she a ghoul? Like, how is she still alive? Do those two get along?
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keely hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keely because... well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
She sounds cool.
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me.
Okay. What do you think of Dr. Hildern?
The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable.
He's a dick. He seems focused on results, maybe not so much on people.
He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does.
That's funny. Hi, Mr. Noobsta. Diplomatic answer. She has to be, you know? So Dr. Hildern takes credit for your work?
He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished.
Wow.
But abandoning Keely, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another.
I agree.
If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab.
Yeah, girl, do that. Hildern mentioned the followers of the apocalypse.
My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago.
I met one. He's really nice.
Back when they teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed.
Oh.
They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR. Give us a bad name with the locals.
Well, that's because the NCR's
Dr. Hildern
changed.
trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl.
Oh, well, thank you for the follow, the Drake. Well, that's because the NCR has changed. The NCR has been a little bit selfish with their resources. I hear the food around here is pretty bad. Oh.
It's foul, to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free.
Contreras? I don't know him.
Right. Stay safe.
I love her.
Yes?
I'm not... Should I say this? Thanks for the follow, Chaplain. I'm not the first person you've sent to Vault 22, am I? Wait, before I say that, I'm going to just save just in case that ruins Angela's life.
Yes?
Okay.
Something else you need? I never said you were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you?
No, she didn't say anything to me.
All right, I'll take you at your word. Williams didn't say anything at all. You just came to this conclusion on your own.
Yep.
No, you aren't the first person I've sent to the vault. I'm sorry that I neglected to tell you, but I don't see how it makes any difference.
How many others have you sent?
I'd have to consult my records. 8? 10? Your point is what?
It doesn't trouble you that 8 or 10 people are dead?
I have no evidence that they're dead. 1,000 things could have happened between here and the vault. They could have changed their minds and walked away. I wouldn't be much of a scientist if I leapt to conclusions without proof.
I want double the caps or I spread the word that you're full of poop.
All right. I'll admit that it's been difficult to find anyone willing to enter the vault. And I'd rather get the data sooner than later. You have a deal. I'll double your reward if you bring me the data. But this is as high as my budget will allow. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Feel free to show yourself out.
Basically saying, go away.
If you can find Keely and keep her safe.
Okay, I'll do that, Angela. I'll find Keely, I'll find Vault 22, and I'll find the secrets of how they grew their vegetation. And I'll save the world. Thanks for the stream streak, Mr. Noobsta. Alright, what kind of quests we got? I got a lot of cool stuff right now. I want to do it all. Yeah, Jock, I was thinking the same thing, by the way. Alright. I think we should do the Vault 22 one, because I really want to do a Vault quest right now. Let's go find Vault 22. Are you guys ready? Before we do that, I gotta go take a sleep somewhere. Oh, I gotta leave first. Let's go get some sleep in Novak. Alright, we're going to Vault 22. It's my first vault of Fallout New Vegas. And I really am excited because I've been wanting to explore a vault. So this will be what we do. Let her sleep for a bit. I love exploring vaults. I have played Fallout 4 a little bit. And I explored maybe like 2 vaults when doing that. And those are my favorite parts. So I'm excited to play this. Should I get chocolate or chips as a snack? That's a good question. I always ask myself that, honestly. Like, do I want salty or sweet? I don't know. Alright, let's travel to the Poseidon gas station and try to make our way up to Vault 22. Alright. Okay, guys. Are you guys ready? Look at the pile of dead dogs, by the way, that we did. That was us. Alright. Thank you for the follow, Chewbacca. And Fearless. Thank you. Here we go. Oh my god, I'm getting radiated over here. Is there even a way through these mountains to the vault? I might have to go all the way up here. I think we're gonna have to go up this road. This might be a long walk. Dude, I love this game. I have so many quests I want to do right now. It's all so exciting. Wait a second. I don't think that that's climbable, so... The road of never-ending length. Oh, frick. I don't have a weapon equipped because I just talked to the other guy. Oh no, my weapon's in poor condition. How do I fix my weapon? No! That's not good. Does that... Hold up. Okay. Quick, get some Wasteland super glue. I didn't know that I had to repair my Ripper. I don't even know how I'm gonna do that. Let's do a stealth boy so that we don't get killed on the way there. I know, yeah, you repair using weapons of the same type. I know that. That's why I'm like, how do I repair my Ripper? Because I don't have a weapon of a Ripper type. That's the only weapon I have like that. That's why I was like, how do I do that? So I already know. Yeah. I can't go this way, right? Oh my gosh. I think I might be close. But I have a stealth boy! Oh. 100% stealth. I don't get it. Maybe they smelled you. Stupid bugs and their enhanced noses. Alright, let's go. I think I can make it to the vault.
I'm gonna need some.
Why isn't this doing anything? What the hell? What the hell? Hi, unique technique. Can this lady repair my weapon? Thanks for the follow, Lee Hut.
Evening. So, you're back. Now, where...
Yes. Yeah! 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 That's awesome. There. Oh no! Never mind, I have to... Just lost all my money. Let me do that again. Excuse me, can you repair my weapon?
So, you're back.
This costs so much to repair. No! I pressed the button again. I hate myself. How do you freaking... Ah! Deja vu.
Hey.
Good job. Thank you.
So, you're back.
It was intentional. Okay, ready? E.
Take.
Dude, I wish I knew how to repair my freaking weapon. But I'm useless. So now I have the Ripper and I can rip those bugs apart. Hopefully. That's the idea, at least. Oh, no reward of chocolate until I kill those bugs. Or until I get to the vault. That's my reward. I can have a chocolate once I get to the vault. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. It's gonna be a victory chocolate, yeah. #1 victory royale. Oh, it's so chilly, chilly, chilly. We're almost there.
Hey!
Okay. We can do this. We can do this. I'm locking in. What is this very pretty, bright place? What is that? I gotta get there next, huh? That's been so alluring. Alright, let's go. Come on. We're almost there, I think. Dude, I don't want to walk through the bug area again, but I have to. Maybe if I go here? The slow-mo Ripper is hilarious, I know. Nope, I have to go up that way. Damn it! That's okay, that's okay. Free protein, that's disgusting. Hi, Diggler. No, no! Okay, come on, come on. I'm stuck. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm terrified. Ah! No, no! This is too hard. What the frick am I supposed to do? What the hell just happened? Veronica's unconscious? The frick? Veronica, what the frick are you doing? Oh god, run. Run. Run, run, run. You can't catch me. That's the vault! I see the vault! Oh, don't kill me, Fall. Don't kill me. Stay out. The plane. What? What is that? What is that? What is happening? Hold on. punched his head off. Nice work. What is this? A giant mantis? Okay, cool. Oh my god, thank God Veronica was there. Stay out. The plants kill. Alright, so we know what the vibes are. Let's head back and, you know, tell the doctor that that's why no one's coming back. The plants killing everybody. They're killer plants? Yeah, no. Alright, I'm good. Alright, let's go. Come on. Come on, Veronica. Come on, Edie. I discovered the vault. I got to my first vault. Go in. My first vault in Fallout New Vegas. Vault 22. Beautiful flowers. Beautiful mushrooms. Enter Vault 22. Despite the warning? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Yeah. It's beautiful, I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's just activate this terminal and, Expedition Entry 1. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running. And I've managed to hack into one of their security terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keely out! The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room, but even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I can find and collate the data before leaving. Keely was here, chat. Oh god, that means we gotta go inside and look for her. Dr. Keely? Oh, jeez. Keely out. Hi, Duder. Yes, this is my first vault. I haven't found any others yet. Maybe I'm here too early? For those who come after. Is the elevator working? Repair? Oh! The elevator doors open without a hitch. Buttons corresponding to different levels of the vault glow faintly. Pest control. Common areas. Food production. Oxygen recycling. I'm just gonna hold on that for a bit. I hear someone. You hear that? Happy New Year, Duder. Happy New Year. Oxygen recycling. Lab. Dr. Keely? Wow. This looks beautiful. This place is huge. I'm gonna get lost. Whoa. Another terminal. Entry 3. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants, with a concentration on producing plants with a high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults were known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systematic pressure have been bypassed. I've been hearing a strange chittering sound for some time now, and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantis that they've taken up residence in this vault. Yeah, I've seen them. I almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creature doesn't appear to react to my presence at all. Well, it reacted to mine. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced mercs. Okay.
I've had worse.
Veronica! Veronica? What is that? Warning, system diagnostic shows that memory has been corrupted. Hi, Bad Arcane. Yeah, dude, I'm locked in right now. I'm so scared. New Vegas has been going great, super cool. We're in a vault, though. And vaults are like horror movies. They all have their own little nightmares to discover. They're really scary, Jihan. I'm terrified. I feel like I could hear the remaining voices of the vault dwellers. Thanks for the follow, Kappa Ping Warrior. Noise complaint. Could maintenance look into the ductwork here on level 2 again? I know you guys took a look at this last week, but I swear the noise is back. I even hear other people that can back me up on it this time. I have other people. What noise? Flower. So pretty. Well, that's pretty at least. It just looks like nice plants. It's probably fine. Yeah. It's just nice plants. Yeah. Look how pretty, guys. Except where is all the people? Hi, Kappa Ping. What up? What's that?
I've had worse.
What is that? Okay. So let's go on the stairs then, huh? Because we looked at the whole level. They were just testing oxygen rate and atmosphere rates. There is such a sense of dread. You hear the whispering? Can you guys hear the creepy whispering, or is it just me? I'm pretending I don't. Fallout Season 2 is literally this game. You have to play this game. It's like so much fun playing this game simultaneously with the second season. I swear to goodness, like the amount of references, and it's literally like you get the best of both worlds. I'm having so much fun playing this game while I watch the show. What are they saying? It sounds like wish, 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 wish. Food production. That's the elevator, okay. That's the stairs. This is where... What is that? Whoa! Whoa! That ain't no damn plant! That's a motherfucking zombie! Spore carrier? What the frick? What the frick? No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. They're in these fudging piles of plants. They are. I know you're in there, mother fudger. Stay. Thanks for the follow, Mandalore King. Entry 5. I finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appeared to be overgrown with some form of lichen. They blend in so well with the other growth that I walked right by several of them without even noticing them. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least to ghouls. Oh, she's a freaking ghoul. That's why the mantis doesn't affect her. And that's why she's been around since pre-war. And that's why they don't touch her. That makes sense. Because the plant wants to spore spread onto life. Like me. Alive. Entry 7. I'm so locked in right now. This level appears to be where they perform most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backup and download from there. Oh my god, and it's probably in the mother freaking basement. Ain't no way I'm stepping on that. F that, sorry. What the fudge? No. There's no freaking way. You got me fudged up. Holy mother fudge. Holy mother fudge. Holy mother fudge. The Overseer, thank you for the follow. Holy mother frickin' frick. Maybe that one's friendly? Oh my god, it's getting back up. Nope. Nope. No! Oh, thank gosh for Veronica. I could actually marry you, Veronica. Like, I think we should just get married at this point. Holy mother frick, Veronica. Holy mother frick. Oh my frickin' frick. Look at their faces. What the frick? Oh, oh. Right in the head. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at what it looks like. Oh, jeez. I see you, mother fudger. I see you, mother fudger. I see you. Yeah, yeah. Get shot dead. Ooh. Ow! System or status report 9228. Yields continue to improve. Splicing together cultivar GN188 with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial lights we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his 3rd straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he's in fact sick. Oh no. 9253. On a lark, the guys down in pest control sent up a sample of a substance one of their specimens secretes to attract insects. Tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate there won't be anyone left to do research. Motherfricker, y'all are dealing with some sort of plant zombieism. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it isn't exceptionally in bad taste. But it's in exceptionally bad taste. Well, it wasn't no damn rumor, girly pop. It wasn't no damn rumor. Frick. I hear it. I know you're in here. What is that noise? I am terrified. I wonder how voluntary the testing was. I mean, it's a freaking vault. Probably 0. Alright. What about this door? It paid off having lots of OG Fallout people work on this game. Oh, yeah. Security request. Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 1846 today and still hasn't returned. Medical emergency. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters has just returned with one of the security escorts who is horribly wounded. When I asked him where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until a further investigation can take place. Caves? Help. Is anyone down there? Security is trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please, send security up at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level, and I'm requesting security at once. Requires key. Thanks for the follow, Legend Drouse. Disengage lock. Access denied. Okay. Honestly, I'm alright with that. I don't need to go to the caves. I'm good. I'm chill. I'm totally chill with that, actually. I'm chilling. Alright, I guess we're going down another flight. Next. No, you... Oh, fudge! Every freaking time, I'm like, what the frick? Oh, frickin' frick and frick and frick! These frickers are fast. So freaking fast. How you doing today? I'm just peachy. He's just chilling? Oh, F that. I've played Alien Isolation for a couple days. The first half of the game is really fun and scary, and then it kind of got repetitive and just became a stealth game, and I'm not really a stealth girl. Whereas before, this was before I played Metal Gear Solid, so maybe I'd be better at it now, but it kind of became unscary because it's only one monster the whole time. I don't have the VODs uploaded anywhere. I might have them saved somewhere. Alright, what is everywhere? Cafeteria, clinic, quarters, utility. Overseer's office. What's in here? Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, these are bathrooms. Ladies? Oh God. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! But yeah, you see, like, if I'm playing, like, in a spooky part of the game, my brain doesn't think, oh, press V. My brain thinks, like, just shoot. So... Alright, boys' room. This looks safe. Okay. Mushrooms kind of jump scared me a little bit. Look at this projector. Overseer's office? We gotta go up there. Is the Overseer still with us? Thanks for the follow, Watchdogs. Crew quarters. Door unlocked. Data backup. Door unlocked. Cavern access. Override engage at door site. Oh, never mind then. But we got data and we got quarters unlocked. Oh, well, actually, I'll take a bottle cap. Data override. Okay, the quarters are down. So lower level. That's where the quarters are at, huh? What's this? Cafeteria? Don't mind if I have some pork and beans. Thank you. I still haven't found Dr. Keeley. I think Dr. Keeley might be fudging dead. What's this, like a rec room? Yes. Are you in there? Okay, what's this say? Ah, this is more Dr. Keeley entries. Entry 8. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggest that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. Am I gonna get fudged? At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. I'm gonna get fudged, bro. Alright, let's go to the living quarters. She's either Giga dead or the ultimate ultra plant boss. I mean, like, she's a ghoul, so they probably haven't... I see that. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh! Hello, Nomata. This is where the majority of people died. This is where the majority of these spore guys are gonna be at. Oh look, I'll use VATS. There you go. Oh. Still fudging alive even after I use VATS is crazy. Let's go in here. What is this? Strange noises. Noises in vents. Sent a team to inspect. Source of problem not detected. Gas leak. Reports of possible gas leak. Several people have complained of coughing fits and other respiratory symptoms. Action. Complete diagnostic of air circulation system. Result. discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the vault, but no harmful gases were detected. Also, a strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. Swapped out the air filters just in case. They tried. They tried to make people not die, guys. By the way, what materials do I need to... Oh my god, that's crazy, but hello. Hello, Cold Blows. It's a bit intense. What the hell is this? This is the power room? So like, alright, cool, I guess. Like, I don't know. Ooh, frick. Touch it with your bare hand and get fudging, like, cooked. Oh, the clinic. Oh, yeah, there's definitely not gonna be hella fudged up people in there. Oh! Frick!
For the Brotherhood.
Hell yeah, Veronica. Good night, Lissa. Everyone say good night to Lissa. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, quarters or clinic? Clinic first. They got a stim pack and a super stim pack. Case, oh god, they had a lot of cases. Case 162. Conditions. Dr. Peters is suffering from a severe case of pneumonia, the result of the spread of some sort of microorganism in his lungs. I've applied the usual treatment and requested that he refrain from working and stop by twice a day for observation. 162 update. Dr. Peters isn't responding to the treatment, or more accurately, his body is actively rejecting the treatment. His condition has worsened and I'm on the cusp of ordering exploratory surgery. 162 update. Dr. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite the death of its host. I'll consult with one of the mycologists on the 5th level and see if they can identify it. 162 update. I don't really know how to describe what just happened. One minute I was closing up for the day, and the next Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal inside until security arrived. But what the hell is going on? If all the recent illnesses are the same thing. 164. Group. Patience Mitchell, Pam, Cordella, Michael, Horton, here's a Hugh, Samwise Gamgee, Fujimoto, Naoki, Dorita, Kenneth. This entire group showed up throughout the course of the day displaying the same symptoms. They're remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he first came in a week ago. I hope we don't have a contagion on our hands. Group 173. Bailey, Elizabeth, Bailey, Part 2, Marcia, Garfield, Hayes, Amy, Herman, Jenkins. A lot of names. Veronica. Another group with chills, a fever, and a terrible racking cough. I'm recommending that they be separated from the general populace. Ashes, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the primer. Hi, Ashes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ashes. You missed one. Alright, this is the quarters. Yep. I freaking thought. Oh, there's more than one.
Uh-oh. I've had worse.
I think there's just 2 in here, but there could be 3. Veronica, don't open doors. I see it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, good. Alright, we got a couple. We got 3. Vault 22 jumpsuit. Aw. Should I wear that in honor of them? Okay, this is an empty one. Okay, Veronica, you're off the hook. Wait, Veronica, I'm gonna get you a vault jumpsuit as well. I got one for Boone, too. Come on. I don't see him, but I hear him. Veronica, do you see it? No. Ow! Ow! I didn't know there were Venus flytraps up in here. Veronica, you spoiled it. Look at that cheeky smile. She freaking spoiled it. Medical brace. That freaking cheeky smile. Okay, I got the key card. And some water. I like to sell cameras. Alright, let's go, Veronica. Spoil McGee. Oh, no! Oh, there's a... Oh! Girl. Veronica, literally, what would we do without her, Jet? I'm not even kidding. Like, what the frick would we do without this girl? What is that? Oh, fake. Yes, ma'am. Look at all the little mushrooms on their bed. Looks so cozy. Pre-war book. Alright, let's go, Veronica. Let's go. We're good. Let's go. Jeez, Rick. Oh, that's the bathrooms. Elevator or stairs? Well... stairs don't work.
Uh-oh.
What? Why is she doing that, the frick? Let's leave the elevator alone for a second. I understand I have to go down to the 5th level. But I have an idea. Just bear with me for a moment. Maybe I can use this card to get into here. It worked. Oh! Okay, we gotta be on our toes. We gotta be on our toes. The random kill cams sometimes crack me up. They're really funny. Oh my god, I'm so on edge right now, Dom. I wish I were more like Veronica. Oh. Hi, Cam Jam. Yeah, the background track is really freaking creepy. That's where I came from. What's up here? What is this? Oxygen recycling. Oh, cool. Sick. That's sick. That's cool. It's the room we couldn't have access to before. I'm surprised there's no, like, important thing in here. Alright, well, guess we're going down. First time on Twitch, just started to watch the TV show. Love the stream. Oh my gosh. Playing this game while watching the show has been so fun. Like, I don't know if you've played this game, Cam, but it's such a fun experience. Oh, frick. Veronica's can handle that. What is this? Is this the 5th floor? No, it's just pest control.
Hey!
Why is she doing all that? Species 1. A distant BE908, a distant relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap. I saw that. Thanks for the follow. Species BE908 seems to be performing well. The plants are a threat to creatures up to 5 times their size due to the violent nature of their closing maws. Those that aren't swallowed whole are often incapacitated by their initial bite. The plant's lack of mobility is offset by their ability to lure prey into reach by means of a nectar they secrete from their bodies. Of all the species we brought with us, the common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. The insects are voracious, and their camouflage allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also, they can complement our botanical specimens by hunting down those pests that avoid or escape our other measures. Lastly, mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when other food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulating when prey is secure. Bavaria mordicana, an endomopathogenic fungus. B. mordicana has been developed to colonize the bodies of most common pests. Once it has fully colonized a host body, the host technically dies, but the body continues to move by means of the fungal colony within it. In this manner, the fungus moves amongst more of its prey, occasionally spraying with spores in a radius around the host body, infecting all who come near it. Its drawbacks include the time it takes to kill prey, 10 to 20 days, and its limited effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pests. It's The Last of Us! Hi, Cam. It's The Last of Us! Literally. The Last of Us in my Fallout game? Hello, Thug. Damn, Veronica just running by him like no issues. Fudge, girl. Who did it first? Wait, great question, actually. When did New Vegas come out and when did Fallout come out? I mean, when did New Vegas come out and when did... Oh, there's the Venus flytraps. Oh, they spit crap. Damn, Veronica, you don't even give me a chance. I don't want to shoot Veronica. How do I get out of this screen? Holy.
Not seeing anything.
New Vegas was before The Last of Us? Oh, Naughty Dog. You have some answering to do. Ow. Oh, she's got it. Locked. Damn it. Uh-oh.
If I die...
Oh god, here come the mantises. Okay, we're kind of fudging. We're kind of fudging cooked. We're kind of fudging cooked. Oh, frick! We're kind of frickin' cooked, bro. Did you see that? Why did it go boom? Why did it go boom? Download research data. That's for Dr. Hildern, but I don't know if I'll even give it to him because he's corrupt as hell and this information should never get at anyone. Nobody should repeat what happened here. Oh, Veronica's dead. Oh, she's up. She's up. Ballboy, thank you for the 22 stream streak. Wait, no. The 5 stream streak. Your name says 22. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you, Vault Boy. She was just taking a little nap. Yeah. Hi, Binturong. Veronica runs on one punch. Yeah, she is the fudging one punch man. And one punch, one nap. Hopefully she builds up an immunity to poison. Hey. I mean, frick, dude. We all kind of need that. This looks dangerous. This is dangerous down here, dude. Kill abominations. I'm getting killing abominations. Yay. Very, 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 very slow motion. I'm gonna get a new save here. Hi, Bintu. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Bintu. It's been really fun playing. Very, very, very fun. Oh, frick. No, no. Woo! Head flying. Veronica's so powerful, bro. Bitter Bite, thanks for the follow. Dr. Kaylee, are you okay?
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Yes, girly pop. Are you all right? Well, no, actually, Angela Williams told me to come find you.
Oh, she's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control.
I know.
I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Okay. Of course. I want to help.
Good. Meet me on the 2nd level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Yes, Dr. Keeley. She's a ghoul, so she can live down here.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you.
Hi.
I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use.
Who is this?
Oh, wait, where are my manners?
Hello?
This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh.
We'd be very interested in examining your tech.
Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
Who's that one?
Hi. Sorry to break in. He sounded truly riveting. I don't want to keep you much longer, but I'd like to make a counter-suggestion.
What is happening?
I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people.
What?
Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
I'm not bringing Edie to any of y'all. It's my Edie. You're not taking apart my friend. Edie, I'm not gonna do that. Don't worry. Frick. We gotta get out of here somehow so we can get to the 2nd level. Everyone wants a piece of Edie for the greater good. How do we get out of here? We're kind of stuck. Wait. No, that's where we just were. Oh. Oh. Here, chat. Yes. Saved. Thank gosh. 2nd floor, 2nd floor. We got it. The only problem is I don't know where the elevator is from this floor. Wow, can you not spoil the game, Kurt? Honestly, I think that could just be like an instant ban. I think you could just instantly ban them. Neff, if you don't mind. Thank you so much. Dude, is this where I came from? I think it is. Thank you. Hi on Eclipseable. Oh, there we go. Elevator.
What's this? Did you do these repairs?
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Thanks.
Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
Do you want to take the elevator together? Thanks for the follow, Haichu. Alright, where is she? In the lab, maybe. Oh, there she is. Dr. Keeley, what's your plan?
Good, you're here.
Yep.
Ready to begin?
Yes. How can I help you?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief.
Okay.
This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them.
Okay.
I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores.
Okay.
There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Sounds dangerous, but I can do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
Yes, ma'am. Wait, can you...
I suppose you have...
How... Oh my god, okay. What were you doing down in that cave?
The mantises and spore plants virtually ignored me for most of the time I've been here. It was only once I began to investigate the 5th level that my presence began to agitate them. I guess I was a little too close to home for them. A few days ago, I was attacked by a large number of mantises and was knocked unconscious. When I woke up, I was in that cave. The mantises seemed to feed some of their prey to the plants. Fortunately for me, it appears the plants are disinclined to eat ghoul meat.
It says bringing the holiday together. Happy New Year, hey Chu. How'd you get the whole gas thing set up so fast?
That's a very good question. Actually, I didn't come up with it. The systems were already set to pump the gas when I first arrived here. I believe the scientists were in the process of attempting to ignite the gas just as we're about to do. And by we, I mean you, of course.
So what happened to the scientists?
Something prevented them from igniting the gas, obviously. I suppose it's possible that the gas triggered some kind of defensive reaction. Hordes of previously slumbering creatures may have awoken and entered a killing frenzy, ripping the hapless scientists into quivering, bloody chunks. You'll have to let me know when you get back from going downstairs.
Okay. Where did these plants come from?
From what I've been able to determine, the scientists here managed to breed them by combining traits from 2 distinct plant species. The resulting hybrid proved to be more adaptable than expected, however, and soon became a threat to humans. It's sad, really. All those wonderful minds undone by their own irresponsibility.
Yeah, it is sad. Did you say there'd be a big blast?
Oh yes. I imagine there'll be quite an explosion when the gas gets set off. Fire will probably expand throughout the entire level in mere moments.
What? And?
What? Do I have to figure everything out for you? Fine, let me think for a second. If you could seal yourself inside a room before the explosion went off, you might be protected from the blast. Then again, the flames will probably blow into the rooms down there. Maybe if there were a room that was reinforced. Well, I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for the primer, hey Chu. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Has your research here turned up anything interesting?
A few things here and there. But a lot of the data has been corrupted.
Yeah.
And all of the live samples have been contaminated by the spore plants.
Yep.
One interesting thing I found is that one of the chemicals secreted by the spore plant serves as a mild stimulant when ingested by humans. As far as I can tell, it has no side effects or addictive properties. Aside from the inherent psychological ones, of course. Now that I think of it, there was a Corporal Farber back in McCarran who'd probably be interested in it. There's a sample of it around here somewhere.
A sample of... Oh god, okay, I'm gonna have to re-listen to that. Hi, Chi-Chi. Thank you. Happy New Year. I hope you had a wonderful holiday season.
One interesting thing I found is that one of the chemicals secreted by the spore plant serves as a mild stimulant when ingested by humans. As far as I can tell, it has no side effects or addictive properties. Aside from the inherent psychological ones, of course. Now that I think of it, there was a Corporal Farber back in McCarran who'd probably be interested in it. There's a sample of it around here somewhere.
Okay, I could try to find that. Thanks for the follow, Vaney. Okay. Alright. Well. Find the vents Keely's pumping gas through and somehow ignite the gas. Return to, okay. I gotta also find, a sample. And also,
I suppose you have questions.
I guess that's it. Maybe it would be in food production. Oh, this desk? Oh, yeah, there it is. I got it. Thank you for the 9 months, Dios World. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good New Year's and holidays, Katie. Thank you, you too. Oh, these are vents? So wait, what do I do with the vents? Like, shoot them? No, that was not your fault. I shot at it, and I should not have done that. Hi, Red Troshi. Alright, I'm gonna use this room as my... Oh, does the door close? No, freaking doesn't. Well, maybe it does. Okay, yeah. We're gonna use this room. Alright, ready? 3, 2... No! Okay. How the frick? Okay, we're gonna throw something at it, maybe. Okay. Let's hold up. What's a frag mine? Did that do anything? They only activate if they're stepped on. Oh. All right. Oh frick! Threw it the wrong way. Did I do it? I did it, but I killed my friends. You guys good? Alright, they're good. Thanks, guys. I'm sorry about that. Frick, I did it. I freaking did it. I freaking did it. Wait, I'm saving. F this. Hi, Every. I did it. Veronica blocked the explosion with her body. This is not the first time tonight that she got lit for me. Wait, was this open before? Come on. We gotta return to Dr. Keeley. Dr. Keeley!
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to...
Thank you for the 5 gifted, Potato. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. If you gotta get the stuff from Potato, please take them directly. And thank you for the 2 subs, Omnia. We survived. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for the support. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thanks, Potato. Thank you, Omnia. Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh, hell yes, let's freaking go.
Know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
Oh, I downloaded that for Dr. Herden or whatever his name is. I'll delete it. Thanks for the follow, Space Dog. What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Good. Will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and... That's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
I did. Heraldon told me to get them.
Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Do it.
Glad you're thinking clearly. I was afraid to blink there for a second. There, all done. That wasn't so bad, was it? I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well. Don't mind me. I have to wrap things up here, gather my gear, that sort of thing. I'll be leaving soon enough.
It's ghouls like you that make me love ghouls. This woman has lived over 200 years, and she's still looking out for humanity. Godspeed, Dr. Keeley. Come on, Veronica. Come on, Edie. Let's get out of this creepy freaking place. I'm donezo with this place. Yeah, I have a lot of spores inside of me now. I'm definitely fudging dead. Like, my character is fudging dead. She's fudging dead. Anyway. Well, that was awesome. My first vault. And it was Plant Vault. That was very, very fun. I enjoyed it very much. Let's go talk to Angela about that. Now that you're out of the vault, thank you for today's stream. It's been super cozy and so much fun. Great way to spend a Friday night. See y'all tomorrow. Great night. But good night, Jock. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching. I love this game. I hope you have a great sleep. I'll see you tomorrow if you are around. Everyone say goodnight to Jock. Hi, Daniel. Katie's character turns to Toad when the world turns to Yoshi Land. Literally. Literally, potato.
I haven't got any more bounties for you. It's been quiet and calm since you last.
Cool. Angela.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy.
We did good in Fallout. We're good
Here's
guys.
the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
We're the good guys. We did something good finally for once in Fallout. I'm so proud of us.
Right. Stay safe.
You too, Angela. I'm in love with you. Thank you for the subs. Thanks for the hype train, guys. What are you eating? I had 3 little Dove chocolates. I just finished them. 1 caramel one and 2 milk chocolate ones. I can level up again. Word. Alright. Well, now I can level up to 70 and 60. And I'm able to repair that machine back there because I'm going to have 20 with my comprehension perk. So, we're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking. In the last 3, I'll put in... Can't go wrong with speech, honestly. Then again, maybe I'll put it in lockpick. No. Can't go wrong with speech. Thanks, Angela. You leveled me up, girly pop. Come on, Veronica. We can go fix that machine upstairs now. Wait, do I have a repair thingy on me? I have a speech plus 20. No, I need a repair book. Where do I buy books again? Maybe Cliff? Fixing things? Wait, I have it? I have it? I do have it. Oh, amazing. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We can go and help them out in the kitchen. Dude, I love this game. Oh my gosh. I know I keep saying that, but it's just so addictive and fun. Yeah, I love chocolate. Wait, where's the kitchen? I thought it was up here. Oh, here it is. I can repair your machine. It's 80. All right, let me fix it. I just gotta read this manual really quick. Hold up. Bypassing several broken redundant coprocessors using nothing more than bobby pins, tape, and a trooper's Swiss Army knife, you managed to get the machine running. Yeah!
Howdy. Looking...
I fixed the food processor.
Amazing. I thought that thing was done for. That'll help me transform what I can offer the troops. I'll give you a little extra discount the next time you buy food from me. Thanks again.
Wait! This spore prod extract from Dr. Keeley should help with morale.
No shit. The stuff actually does all that, huh? I'll have to start testing this out immediately. This will really help keep the guys focused.
Oh my god, yay! This is what she wanted me to give it to Farber. I'm so happy. His food sucks, but I did everything right, so I'm happy. Cerebral! Thank you for the dono and the nice message. Thank you, Cerebral. Thank you, thank you. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Thank you for the dono. Thank you, Cerebral. I hope that you have a great 2026. You deserve it. New Vegas is easily one of the top 10 RPGs ever. It's so good. Sweaty, thank you for the follow. Thank you. The spreading of the spores. Oh no, this is different. You missed this kitchen? It's in the McCarran camp. Camp McCarran? Here. Camp McCarran, then you go inside the airport. And it's a bunch of really cool quests in here. Like, honestly, some of my favorites so far in the whole game. Alright, let's talk to Captain Curtis about, what is this about again? This is the thing that, for the guy, right? This is the quest for the guy. Silas and Boyd and, I don't remember the other guy's name. This is on that, like, lane, if that's, like, finding out who is sending information. I think this is it. I'm pretty sure. So let's find Colonel, whatever his name is. Captain Curtis. He be in this building somewhere? Okay. What's this over here? Supply shack. Are you Captain Curtis? You're Sergeant Daniel Contreras. Wait, I heard your name about something before, Contreras.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
What the fudge does that mean? Oh, yes, someone told me that you supply stuff.
Take your pick.
You're like a, you're yes. Yes. He's a, he like goes on the outside and like gets stuff. Shut up. I can't talk. Looking. Stuff to sell to him. Not the gumdrop buttons. I think we're good for now.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Alright. I missed this kitchen on my... I already read that. Oh my god, I'm so silly. Let's go back in here. And then let's go to... My game crashed. What, who am I looking for? Captain Curtis. I don't know why I can't remember this guy's name. Alright, Captain Curtis, where you at, bro? Who? Count Marcula. I think that's why I said Count.
Hello.
Hello. Captain Curtis. You're not Captain Curtis. No, you're Corporal, whatever. Corporal. Veronica. Maybe Captain Curtis is over here. Captain Curtis?
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Yes! Alright. Oh my gosh. Intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe.
Damn, I was just
Careful
with that guy.
Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
What do you do here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
Okay. Let's go back to Contreras. I know where Boyd is, but let's go back to Contreras. We were just there. Well, let's go back there. At least we know where he is. And then we'll go talk to Boyd. We're gonna find out who's leaking. And we already know it's gotta be a Caesar's Legion guy because that jerk boy told us. And I believe him. So I'm playing E33 on my other screen. This Renoir fight is tilting me. Oh my god. Tombez-vous, parlez-vous. Whatever they say in French. You got this. That song is so good though.
So you're back.
What kind? Oh, have you ever seen anything suspicious lately?
You mean other than some stranger with no military ID interrogating me inside our base?
Oh.
Did Boyd put you up to this? I'm so sick of this harassment. You tell her to stop wasting my time with this bullshit. No, I haven't seen anything suspicious. It's been business as usual.
Damn.
Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
I could be pretty resourceful. Perhaps we could work out a deal.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
What do you need done? Thanks for the follow, Matt Hattery. Grab him a Snickers. Hi, Cheese.
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
Okay.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
Yeah, I haven't been there yet, but I have a couple stuff to get up there, so... Oopsie. Yeah, gun runners. I know. Bye. I haven't been to the gun runners yet, but I'd like to. Let's go talk to Boyd now. Right now, we're solving the mystery of who's leaking secrets. That is what we're doing right now. Time to run some guns. Not yet. We have to figure out the secrets first. The leak. The leak! Contraband Contreras. Is Boyd still in here? Corporal? Where is she?
You
There
got
you
something
are.
to say, or you're back?
Yeah. Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
Interesting. Oh, oops. Sorry. Good night. Good night, super cool. Have a great sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I kind of have a crush on Boyd. She's sick. Somebody running around with a flying robot that apparently everybody can hack into. Oh, yeah. That's not suspicious at all, Tess. What else can you tell me about Anders?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Oh, would you be willing to give me control of tower access key so I could check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there, just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like, and if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
Okay, you said there have been thefts?
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions 12 times. Nothing.
Who is it, Feather? I'll keep an eye out for your missing supplies.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
Bye. Thanks for the follow, Ladius. Didn't she freaking hear the guy when he said he's got a man in here?
Something I can do for you? Look who it is. I haven't had the privilege, but I'm told you've been an angel on our shoulder. What can we do for you at Camp McCarran?
I've spoken to you, Colonel James. That's why I'm on this mission. Okay. Anders. And now I gotta go to the control tower. Laura Bailey. Oh yeah, you guys said this. The cosplay's so cool. Thanks, Ladius.
Hello.
So I gotta go up to the control tower, which is...
Patrolling the Mojave?
I don't actually know. I guess it's this way. I'm following my little thingy. Following my compass. Oh. It's this. Can I have access to this?
Go on through, soldier.
Thank you. You guys killed me in a previous life, you know that? Bunch of douchebags. Alright, here we are. Come on, Veronica. Oh my god, I could take the monorail to the strip? Wait, what? This is not... Where am I? Where am I? Wait, am I at the strip? No, 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 no. Wait, maybe I can access it now. I think I found it. Is it that tall building? Yeah, I think it is, chat. I found it. Prim Slim is a serious law bot. Yeah, he freaking is. Takes it seriously. Alright, hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. Okay, yay, and I get to play. I love this stuff. Okay, I want to do, definitely an ED word. Okay? An ED word with, with the C-A, yeah, let's do this word. 2. Okay. So, I think it's, it can't be dared or bored because those have 3 things in common, not 2. It could be yield, because that only has 2 things in common. It could be piled, because that only has 2 things. Cannot be cares, that's 3. It could be tires, because that has 2 things in common. But if I do any one of these, it'll have an I, so it'll tell me. Let's do, oh, even tried, though. Let's do tires, because... No, let's do tried. If it only has the 2 still, then I know it's either piled or yield. Oh wait, no, it can't be yield. I'm going with tried. Okay. So it's not tires. I think it's piled. Yeah. Cool. I just had to make sure it wasn't... I love the little hacking game. It's so fun. Okay, Shulman Barker morning shift, 6:30 to 12:30. Howell Reynolds, 12:30 to 18. Okay. So the guy said to go there at midnight. So maybe I go inside and then I wait till midnight? Or no, maybe I hide outside then I come in at midnight because I could... Yeah. Okay, come here, guys. Alright, we're gonna hide till midnight. Which is in... Alright, I'm gonna wait till at exactly midnight, so I think I have to wait here. Okay. Alright, it's already 44. We have 16 minutes. Thank you for the follow, Big Wig. Alright, 16 minutes, guys. Before we go in there. Okay? I think this is right. I think this is right. I realize that now, Bintu. I was like, time is not passing. Okay, 8 minutes. Five minutes. Here we go. Okay, it's midnight. Let's go. Nobody. Activate ham radio. Talk radio. Huh. Hi, Fermina. What the heck? Hi. Thanks for the bits. Potato. But I could have sworn the guy said to look at midnight. Am I crazy? It says late night break-ins. Is midnight considered late night, or... It's already 1 a.m. Jeez. I'm talking about the game timer, chat. No one. Alright, I'm gonna hide right here. And I'm gonna wait till 10, 11, 12. Hopefully this is good. And I'm gonna sneak in. It says detected. I have no idea by who. I don't remember where I got it, Archer. It's been a long time. I got it like when the first season of Fallout came out.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
It just worked randomly.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4.
Wait, what? There's a bomb?
Keep us updated.
10-4.
Am I supposed to confront him? Wait, who is that?
What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
Curtis! I have clearance for catching spies. Curtis. I can't believe it's you.
I don't know what you mean. I've got you now.
Wait, what? There's a crazy man. He's trying to kill me. Wait, what was I supposed to do in my quest? Find and defuse the bomb on the McCarran monorail before it leaves the terminal? Okay, wait, hold up. Pause champ. Okay, let's not get caught in this version of life. And let's find and defuse the terminal. On the monorail. What the fudge is even the what the fudge? Oh, I know where the monorail is, bro. I'm not fudging stupid. I know where that is. I just have to run there really fast. This is gonna take me forever. Nope, wrong door. I don't remember where that thing is, where the door is. I don't remember. Can I just fast travel there? I hope the monorail doesn't blow up before I fast travel. Agent Unknown, thanks for the follow. Okay, I know how to get there from here, but I might be too slow. Alright, here we go. Chainsaw Baron, thanks for the follow. Alright, let's go. Come on, come on. There's a bomb, there's a bomb. No one's gonna listen to me. She's very caked up. Come on, we gotta go defuse the bomb. No time to convince people that we're right. There's a bomb, guys. There's a bomb. Oh, it's not this way. I'm a dummy. It's this way. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where's the bomb? Wait, is this not the monorail? Am I frickin' crazy?
The train is about to...
Well, it didn't let me go on the train before, so I didn't think it'd let me go on. Let's try that again. Okay. It didn't let me go on it last... Oh, shut up. I don't see the bomb. I don't see the bomb. Move, Veronica! 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 Move! Where's the bomb? Am I just like the world's worst video gamer? Veronica, where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Tell me where the bomb is, Veronica. You're getting shot. Where is the bomb, Chad? Is it on the side of the monorail? Bro, what the frick? No, Veronica! Veronica! Oh, she's right there. Well, now what? I think it went off. Okay, I gotta figure it out. Okay, I gotta figure out where the bomb is. Like, I don't even freaking know. Hey, where's the bomb? Hey. I feel like there'd be like an interaction pop up, right? Like the frick? Okay, wait, is it on the, is it below it? Maybe like, no, motherfucker. Oh my freaking god, oh my freaking god, we're freaking dead. Oh my freaking god, the train's freaking dead. Alright, let's go again. It's on the ceiling, right? On the ceiling. Can I fudge and shoot at it though? Freaking shoot. Oh my fudging frick! Is that the bomb? It's fudging red. Dynamite it. No, that's gonna blow it up, brother. What the frick? How do you disable a freaking bomb? What the fudge? How? 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 Yeah. Frick. That's a bomb, I think. The question is, how the frick do you get it, motherfricker? Wait, did something happen? Wait. Hold up. There's a pop-up. There's a pop-up. Hold on, hold on. First person? Oh my god. Oh my god! Bethesda! Are you serious? I should be able to play this game in third person if there's an option to play in third person, motherfricker. Let me disable this bomb real quick. Oh my! No, I have science. I have science. I don't know about explosives, but I know science. I'm successful. Oh my god. Come on, Veronica. I 100% guarantee this section was never play tested in third person. Well, you know, things happen, I guess. The tilt levels are very high. You're a hero. Colonel, I saved the base.
Look who it is. I haven't had the privilege.
You won't believe who's leaking the deets.
No? What happened?
It was Curtis. He's in the Legion. I could prove he tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so.
There's just
it explained a
no
lot.
way.
This is much worse than anyone expected.
Guys,
there could be others
there's just
too.
no way.
You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve. I'll have Curtis taken into custody. If he lets himself be taken alive, that is.
I think he's long gone. I think he ran. Actually, maybe he doesn't because he doesn't know I caught him, actually, for real. For real, for real. We did it. We saved the monorail. I mean, there was, like, no one in there, so I didn't really save any lives, but I saved the monorail.
Like that?
Hi, Deckard.
You're back.
Guess the tea. Oh, no, she doesn't get to know? No, but you know who gets to know? Silas. Let's go tell Silas that we got his buddy. We murked his buddy. Hello. Hey, guess what?
Get away from me.
Okay. Never mind. Alright, well, you know. I don't need to get all these parts anymore because I repaired it already. Thank you. Oh, here it is. Thanks for the follow, Swumber and Armored Ace. Alright. Private Morales has asked me to find and retrieve the corpse of her dead husband. His body is apparently being used as a lure to draw in NCR troops and slaughter them. Better keep a lookout for some traps and snipers. The body is just east of Repcon HQ, and I should carry it to the troopers camped out on the north side of the railroad tracks. East of Repcon HQ. Let's go.
Hello.
Wait, I got a marker? No, it's not a marker. You just click and click on it, I guess. No marker. That would be cool, though. There's Repcon headquarters. Oh, wait, no, it's a freaking marker! Oh my freaking god, it's a freaking marker! It's a freaking marker, look! Ranger Morales' corpse. What the fudge? What the fudge? What the fudge? What the fudge? I'm being attacked. What the fudge? Oh, they're on the freaking roof. I'm like, what the fudge? Sorry, I'm getting antsy. I'm gonna eat this fresh potato and this apple and these gumdrops. Yum. Okay, where's this body? Where's this body? Oh, I'm all turned around. It's right here. It's right here. Oh! What's happening? I need a killer. Please die. Die! I am so bad at guns. What the hell was that? Oh my god, thank god. Wait, no. Did I win? Ranger Morales, I want you to stim pack, thank you. Let me take your dog tags for your wife. Alright. Come on, sir. To grab an object, look at it and push Z. Oh, mother frickin' frick. Z. 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 It's not working. It was working? It is? Oh, I just thought... what? This is what the frick in the possession? Sorry, I thought that, you know, I would sling him over my shoulder like a normal video game. I'm unfamiliar with Bethesda's game. Fascinating. Alright, you ready, Veronica? I got my corpse! Wah! Look at him dance! Come on. Where is he? Oh, we can't run? I have to walk with him? He's gone again. Oh my god! Frick! I'm actually gonna I'm gonna throw up. Raven, thank you for the 9 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Raven. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi and Happy New Year. Moaxi or Moazzi, thank you for the follow. They said north, right? No, not there. Not all the way there. North side of the railroad tracks. Girl, where the frick is that? Hi, Dart. Good morning. This is the railroad tracks, so the north side. Okay. Okay, he's not coming with me anymore. There we go. So I'm just gonna keep walking north. Thank you for the stream streak, Leandro. Or Leandro. Oh! No! No! This is the worst quest in the game. This is the worst quest in the game. This is the worst quest in the game. Where is the Ripper? Back to the beginning. I dropped him. Those people? Are they NCR? Guys! Look who I found! It's Esteban! Christina's husband! He's alive! Look at him go! He just lost an arm, so he'll need some medical assistance. The fact that y'all couldn't... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my... Get some. Oh, he's gonna kill me.
Come on.
No! Dick! Frick, is my game crashing? Alright, oops, I lifted him from his leg, but that's fine. New Vegas can be tricky sometimes, I guess. Still a masterpiece. Las Pinas, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Alright, here we go. Killing it, killing it. Crushing it. Save. Okay, crushing it. I'm crushing it. I'm serving. Serving. Hero. It's giving hero. I'm walking around the side because I'm not going on that path again. Fudge that. I got Ranger Morales. Yo, Veronica. What's up, girly pop? Okay. Quick saving here. Walking up with the body. Quick saving.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. Where do you think you're going?
To your mom's house. I'm going to go retrieve the body of Ranger Morales.
Christina hired you, huh? Well, if you're gonna go up there, there's a couple things you should know.
What?
Esteban's body's in the middle of those buildings up the hill there. Look carefully and you can see the fiends patrolling the rooftops. But they laid traps, too. There's mines all over. So for God's sakes, watch your feet. Get him back here. We'll get him home.
Yeah. Thank you.
Least we can do. Wish we could help more.
Well, what do you guys think about this? No! Drop the body!
You like that? You like that?
There's a guy over there. I need to do something to save us. Come on, Veronica. Is he dead? How about now? I have none left. I hate their armor. I hate their armor. I hate their armor. I hate it. I'm drinking soda. Die! Legendary dickwad? I'm gonna sell this. I did it. Well, now where's his body gonna go?
What'd I miss?
The people who were gonna help him are dead.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Just carry this, please. Actually, no, you don't need to carry this. There. They're dead. They're dead. The people who are gonna help him are dead. What do we do? Survival. Don't mind if I do. Meeting people. Yes. I love that the NCR has books on them all the time. So good. Well, where do I take his body now? Because they're all dead. I managed to get Ranger Morales' corpse away from the fiends. I should return to PVT. Private Morales and let her... I should return Private Morales and let her know... Okay, but where? Do I have to bring him all the way to Camp McCarran? It won't let me pick him up. There we go. Bro, where do I bring him? Chat, where do I bring him? Can you help me? leave him? But the quest specifically told me to carry him. Oh. Okay. You're done. You're done. I don't think you take him in. You carried him already. I carried him to his dead buddies. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'll check. Thanks for the follows.
Did you start looking for Esteban?
I brought his body to an NCR position. He's on his way back to McCarran. No mention of those bodies being the people who are gonna bring him back being dead.
They put him in a box? With a flag and all? I hope so. He'd have been proud. You're too good for this rotten town. First kind thing anybody ever did for me and Esteban.
I'm dying of guilt! I put him in the dirt. I walked away.
Anything, all you need to do is ask. Thank you so much. Feels better knowing that Esteban's not out there in the waste. But he's still gone, you know?
Anyways, so that's cool. I'm glad we did that for her. So happy. Okay, cool. Sick. He's in a nicer patch of dirt. Yeah. Shh. Don't say anything. Alright, I think that is that for tonight. Because I think that's a good place to stop. Good night, Neff. I hope you have a good sleep. Everyone say good night to Neff. And Bruford Boy, thanks for the follow. Oh my god, Buster.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. That camera angle on Buster's head, by the way, that was amazing. Alright, cool. We went to my first vault today. We did so many Camp McCarran quests. There might be more in there. I know that Contreras still wants us to go get stuff for him, which I gotta go to the Gunrunners for that. But yeah, and I also gotta go to Vault 3 and kill Motor Runner, which is not one of my quest lists. So yeah, I do want to go to Vault 3 next. So I'll probably start stream on tomorrow, going to Vault 3. And if you guys don't know yet, I am going to be doing a marathon of Final Fantasy X, starting it and finishing it all in one stream. Thank you for the bits, Potato. Thank you. I'm going to be doing a full run of Final Fantasy X, starting January 16th. New cosplays from the game, fun sub goals. It is a huge marathon stream. It's going to be 8 to 10 days long. It's going to be a really long stream. So, yeah, 8 to 10 day long stream. Endless cosplays, endless sub goals. It's my replacement for my subathon this year. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the subs today and supporting my stream. Thank you for the follows and supporting my stream with the follows. Thank you for chatting and lurking and hanging out and being just wonderful people while we play Fallout New Vegas. It's one of my favorite RPGs I've ever played on stream. It's really, really, really fun. It's a quality game, so I'm really excited to keep playing that tomorrow. But yeah, January 16th, Final Fantasy X.